Hi everyone, happy Friday! I hope you all have had a really nice week. Let me get my Switch unasleep here and say hi to everybody. Hi Sulfuric or Asia, and hi Ronnie and Annie Venture. Hi Stale Muffins and Pylite and Jules. And hey Winter! Winter, so great to see you. And you'd like to redeem a tour, but understand if you just want to get on with Bywater today? I could totally do a tour. Winter finished her island today, by the way. And Pylite, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Welcome back to the Forest fam for 7 months. That's so appreciated. I can't believe it's been that long. And thank you so much, Pylite. Let's get some love and hype in the chat for the 7-month resub. And yeah, what I was saying to Winter, Winter finished her Labyrinth themed island. Labyrinth, like the movie with David Bowie in it. And it's really something special she's been working on for a while, so we could redeem a tour of it today. I'm a little mad at myself that I haven't seen the movie yet. I should have had that higher on my priority list, knowing that you were going to be finishing it soon. But yeah, what do you think, Winter? Do you think I'll appreciate it, movie or not? And hi, Hydro Kappa, great to see you. Yeah, Dusty is back there. She looks so comfy. That's not even really, oh, did she move? There was like a really good view of her on the starting soon screen. She must have moved. You can still kind of see her there, but it's unideal. And hi, Fox. Dang, you got a giant acorn. Oh, Ronnie, sorry for the rotten one. It's like Stale Muffins nabbed a giant one though. And hi, Rhiannon! And oh, hi, Dr. Hammerfrost! Oh, you'll have to let me know what you think of the Shire and how it's coming along so far. Welcome back. Great to see you. Dr. Hammerfrost is a really big Lord of the Rings fan. And hi, Lee! Oh, you just got back from the airport? Cool, I thought you were already back from your vacation. Welcome home to you too. What is this song? This is Eterna City from Pokemon Platinum or Diamond and Pearl, whatever you want to call those games. The Sinnoh region, my baby. The movie Def gives aesthetic vibes that I think you'd love. Is it like a really big set design sort of movie? Like it's all about like the sets and the visuals and stuff? Dang, Annie nabbed themselves one too. Giant acorns all around for the most part. It's completely random, honestly. You needed this? Aw. Gonna give you a review? Ah, sure. I actually have a lot of stuff to maybe go over. This is really funny. Do y'all want to see my extraness? I've got all my switches in attendance. We got this one. We got this one. We've got this one. We got this one over here. I'm like out of control. I've got all of them in attendance, and multiple ones are running. They're doing their thing. I'm trying to like mail myself something in Athalia. You know my town Athalia. I'm trying to like mail myself something. But this part of the island that we're working on today, yeah, I really want to fine-tune this more, and this is probably going to be a stream in an area in general that will be special for me to work on with you all, because I love this area so much. It's one of my favorite little spots, because you all have heard me wax poetic about the English countryside many times, and this reminds me so much of like those rolling hills and the little picket fences and the trees and the grass and wildflowers. It reminds me of the English countryside so much. So I want to make it perfect and ready, dream address ready. Oh, so you're all the way home now, Lee? Last time was just a halfway point hotel. So dedicated to watching me in a hotel. I really appreciate it. Making a build using doll houses while you stream? Oh, is it like a forced perspective type of build? Are the doll houses supposed to be like real-sized houses but from far away? Sorry, I'm trying to mail myself something real quick. Flexin'. Yeah, I just think it's funny because usually they're not like all in attendance like this. Usually they're kind of spread around. Ooh, Winter. Winter dropping that dream code for Labyrinth in the chat. We could totally go visit it if you want. I don't know if I can stand waiting until I've seen the movie. Maybe I can see the movie after and then pick up on all the things that you had in your town, Winter. Oh, and hi, Dawn. How's it going? The film is all puppets and a lot of set design and fantasy vibes. Interesting. Puppets. Was this like pre-CGI or something? Think we need to have an intervention regarding your Switch addiction? Yeah, to be fair, I knew I would get a whole lot of use out of them all because they would each be a different island. And I think now that I have my spicy Switch, the spicy Switch is hopefully going to save me from getting any more because the spicy Switch, I can kind of restore saves and be a little sketchy like that. I have my spicy Switch going as well in case I need to help myself out with some flowers. But yeah, this is the last item that I'm mailing myself. And then we can get started. I might like show off Athalia real quick though, just because I have it open and it's been a while since I've streamed in this town. And hey, Glyneth is out and about mailing things. Why don't we show off Athalia real quick before we go over to Bywater? Get some use out of my multiple switches. Oh, and hi Iris, how are you? Have you had a good Friday? They should add picket fences to Animal Crossing. Oh, we do have picket fences. Do you mean like white picket fences? Because the one that we get is like a sort of tannish, brownish color, and you can't customize them. Maybe we'll customize them at some. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's like Christmas. What is going on? Why is it Christmas in my island? Just for context, usually I set this island to autumn, but I guess I keep like not adjusting the time to autumn, so it just gets later and later in the season. Now it's just like flat out Christmas practically. This is so funny. Look at Melba in her little Christmas attire. She's so cute. Their little basket. She's like, you haven't talked to me in ages. She's been reading a book while I've been gone. Oh, I've missed you too, Melba. I've seen you in Wild World, though. I've seen a parallel universe, Melba. But yeah, anyway, this is just kind of like shenanigans. We should probably get back to Bywater. I thought Jules might enjoy seeing Plucky, though. Look at Plucky getting a little workout in. Trying to work off those Christmas carbs. Either that or sniffing those weeds, I'm not sure. She's doing something. Your Friday's been good, nice and sunny here, and got some Starbucks. That sounds good. I was feeling pretty good before stream, and then like I put my wig on and I put this shirt on, and now I feel like really hot. So I hope I can kind of cool off as the stream goes on. The sacrifices I make for the aesthetic. I had to be yellow today to match my yellow area. You ever stand on the beach, look out at the other islands, and wonder what life's like out there? Aw, very cute sentiment from Plucky. It reminds me of the standing on the beach looking up at the stars and wondering if you're alone question. That's more of what my astronomy brain goes to. But yeah, Plucky's feeling deep while she's working out. Do y'all get deep when you work out? Because sometimes that can be a thing, like you're going on a run and you're like your mind wanders and you're just you know, your brain's just going like crazy while you're working out. Could be what Plucky's doing right now. Melba looks so cute. Yeah, she is the cutest. I love how you can give them like fancy outfits in this game. Hope everyone's kneeling for the Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I saw that meme that you posted in Discord, Dawn. Still looks pretty autumn. Yeah, that's why I was surprised to see like all the Christmas decked out decorations and stuff, because it still looks autumnal to me. Get those gains, girl. You're so funny, Jules. The weeds are tasty, nice and crunchy. We make so many like weeds jokes on this channel. Speaking of which, when I head over to Bywater, which we probably won't mess around anymore, and I'll probably just switch over to Bywater, but I have 65 weeds to use in that area that we're going to be decorating today. I calculated like where all my weeds are going to go, and you can have a total of 150 of these like fully grown weeds on your island. And I calculated where they're all gonna go in Bywater, and I just need 65 more locations figured out, and it's all gonna go in that like countryside area that we're working on today. So I don't know how I'm gonna do the maths, but we'll figure it out together. Get a little mathy up in here. Oh, do y'all want to see one more thing before we move on to Bywater, like while we're warming up and stuff? Because I could show you all my new island that's going to be worked on after Bywater. Just like go through all the different islands and show them off. So this is my Citaloon Island, which this one's going to be very elegant core and like white and aesthetic and stuff. But look, it's Tom Nook. This is the beginning of the game. Isn't it nostalgic seeing Tom Nook there? Winter's like, workout? What's that? Yeah, I have to admit, I have not been super great about it. I kind of wanted to the other day, but it was too hot. It's also been rainy a lot where I am. Yesterday it stormed so much that I lost power, so that was fun. Ignore my character. The way that I go about like character creation is like I just pick the default on the screen and then I alter it later. It saves me time when resetting. So this is my map of Citaloon, and I actually ended up resetting a bit more after I found a town on Sunday night. So this is a slightly different island. It's got a big peninsula, it's got a big dock, it's got 2 southern river mouths. The secret beach is a little off-center, and I like the way the town hall and the airport are not really trying to be lined up, but they're close enough to where you could do some sort of entrance, like, and make it nice and grand, and then maybe it forks over to the town hall, you know what I'm saying? So I could really kind of visualize that, and that appealed to me. So that was one of the appeals of this one. And it has the blue airport, so I'm pretty happy with this island, and this will be my Citaloon Island. Look at these new island vibes. So pretty. Not really. I don't really like the new island vibes as much as the old island vibes. The whole appeal of Animal Crossing for me is to make it like really customized and pretty and unique, like the way Bywater's gotten to be. So yeah, look at this area, look at the balloon flying by. This area's popping off. Gotta get all my controllers adjusted to all the switch swapping that I'm doing. And hi Jeremy, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you've had a nice week. I love when the Nooklings run around outside at the beginning of the game. Oh, did you see one of the Nooklings outside? I actually didn't know I was at that point of the game. Yeah, that's really cute when the Nooklings have their little flag and they're running around. I cannot help with the math, I'm art brain. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting stream. I'm not exactly totally sure how to go about this, but I was thinking of maybe getting 65 weeds in my pocket and then just plucking the ones that are already here into, like, I don't know. That breaks my heart though. I don't really want to pluck some of the ones that are already here, you know, because they already look nice and big. But first of all, I think we're gonna start off the stream with a poll because I can't really figure this out by myself. Maybe y'all can help me figure out if the water vibes or does not vibe. And I guess my misgivings about the water is that, one, it might not make a whole lot of sense. Where's the water coming from? But the other aspect of it is but aesthetics and but ducks. There could be ducks around it. So I'm a little torn about it. And some of the English countryside pictures I was looking at, there were sometimes like little streams going around the countryside, falling down the hills. And I was like, oh, should I put that somewhere? I don't want to put it here near the main area, but maybe like off to the side so that you can look out to it when you're like going by the farm and you look out here. I don't know. It's also really close to the ocean though, so I'm not sure how that'll work. But yeah, I think I want to incorporate some ducks into this area. This Shire themed island is very duckless. Need to add some ducks. Oh, thank you, Dr. Hammerfrost. Once the poll's over, could also just walk around the Shire and give a little tour, since I know it's been a while since you've caught a stream of Bywater. One thing I'm thinking though, I'm thinking of turning it into just like a lake rather than a waterfall, because the waterfall does bug me a little. It's not very realistic. So maybe if I just make it a little lake, it'll make more sense in my head. You have a pizza in the oven and gonna eat all of it. Ooh, I love that energy, Jeremy. That's a little interesting that you're like kind of making your own pizza in the oven. I usually see pizza as like a go out to eat food or like an order food. Is it nicer than like a DiGiorno, or did you like make it yourself? That's really cool though. Vibe check. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what you all say. The only thing that's kind of driving me a little crazy is that because of the nature of this small space, I can't round some of these corners without getting rid of some of the trees. So, yeah, I really kind of hate that rule sometimes about rounding corners. Can I round this one? Oh, okay. I'm too close to a tree. It's such an interesting little shape, isn't it? It's so interesting because it almost looks like a symbol or something. Like, it's really weird. So I think because I can't get those corners rounded, I think it probably makes more sense as a waterfall just for the sake of the corners. So I'll probably get this going again with the waterfall. Oh, it vibes, 95%. Got some channel points voting going on too. Thank you all for the feedback, I appreciate it. And hi Serenity, welcome in, how are you? Hope you're having a good Friday. Ducks sold. Yeah, I haven't used ducks a whole lot in the island, even though it's such like a cottagecore classic. So this will be a good opportunity to use them. If you need me to do polls, I know how to do it now. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know that. I'm sure that'll come in a lot of handy. You can also always do spontaneous polls of your own if it ever comes up. Sometimes the mods have surprised me with polls before. It can be kind of funny. And hi Ian, how's it going? I hope you've had a nice week, or as nice a week as possible. Look at this beautiful sunset going on. I'm kind of curious if I should continue the stream up here at all, if that'll just help tie in everything together a bit more. I'm gonna test it out. It might also impede on your ability to look out over the edge though, you know what I'm saying? Like the more that you waterscape up here, the more you can't approach it, because you can't like walk over water. It's a frozen deep dish from Outsiders Pizza, my favorite brand. I do enjoy a good takeout though. Oh, I've never heard of Outsiders Pizza. That's really cool. A deep dish. Just got out of work, excited for the weekend. Ah, me too. I'm feeling that like weekend excitement as well, even though I don't really, technically this is not my Friday, but I still sometimes feel the Friday vibes and excitement because I'm off on Sunday, so Friday is kind of close to Sunday, and I start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. The light at the end of the tunnel, like working's the worst thing ever. Oh, thank you, Serenity. I'm doing pretty good. I took a little bit of a time off this week from stream to kind of have some more personal time and rest time. The charity campaign that we did last week, it was so successful and wonderful, and I'm so appreciative. But behind the scenes, I was hustling a lot on like making graphics and figuring out like the fun aspects of the campaign, like unlockables and stuff. So I just felt like, dang, we did some great things, and now maybe it's time to unwind a bit and take some time off. But I'm really happy to be back though. Oh, and hi Maple. You just had pizza too? Well, we're all kind of like pizza 20s here, because I had pizza the day before yesterday, and so I kind of had that for 2 days. The way that I like to order pizza is I get like a large or something pretty sizable, and then that keeps me going for multiple days. Like I have the leftovers and stuff. That's the way I like to roll with my pizza. I just got a mail that my internet data volume is almost depleted. I just have 125 gigs a month, and I need some of it till July, so because of that you have to go again. Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Hammerfrost. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and it was great to see you for a bit. If you're still here, I feel bad that you only saw that one area. This is Farmer Maggot's house, as like a little parting update. He has the mushroom farm, as you remember, Farmer Maggot. But yeah, his little farmhouse leads to the countryside, which I think works really well. I've even started to do a little bit of like cliff work. Look at that little stylish cliff work over there. Anyway, I'm really proud of like how all the details are coming together. I think it's really nice. Water terraforming is hard. I love a good forest stream, but I get so picky about river shapes. Yeah, I think you can do a really good river shape when you have like a lot of room to go wild with it, but I think if you're in a cramped space like what I am right now, it's kind of difficult because you don't have room to truly spread out your build and your river forming. You have to kind of like stay within all the trees. So yeah, river forming I think works best when you have more space. I'll try my best here though. Cold pizza better than hot pizza? Ooh, not in my book. Not in my book at all. I have never had a cold pizza though, so maybe if I had it, it would like change my life or something, but I can't relate at all to thinking that that's a good idea. Nice accuracy with the mushrooms. Aw, thank you. And I figure he does plant other things than mushrooms, so he's got these crops over here as well. And hi, Invisible Man! And hi, Sleepy Tabby! Water forming makes me really rethink reality. So much like water terraforming anxiety in the chat. My triggering everyone. Y'all are so cute. I bet you all are water forming pros. You need to give yourself some credit. Ooh, should we like that fence layout? I think that is pretty stylish. Just plant a few weeds over here and good to go maybe. Sometimes squares work and other times it looks off. But you can't round it off too much. I know exactly what you're talking about, Hydro Kappa. It's really difficult to put it into words. But basically, if you do all rounded corners in a river, sometimes it looks weird, but you of course can't have every turn be straight either. So I think I exemplified that really well, like in this river section. You see how some of them are sharp and some of them are curved. So I bet that's what you're talking about. But yeah, let's walk around Bywater a little and I can show you where I plan on putting some of my weeds that I figured out. Here's the Green Tavern Inn, or the Green Dragon Inn. I don't think cold is better, but it's still really good. I just don't really like cold food in general, unless it's like ice cream or something. You want pizza, Winter? I think for once I'm actually a little bit pizzaed out. I did have quite a bit of pizza the other day, so not craving pizza. Me too, Invisible Man. I also refuse. Ooh, let me go check my mail and get that thing that I mailed to myself just a minute ago. I'm sort of experimenting with the idea of doing a watermill building. I shudder to actually be fully invested in it because I'm afraid it might turn out just terrible, but I want to try it out. Like I'll do some watermill type patterns and then try to build a house structure and see how it looks. If it looks terrible, I can always tear it down, do something else there. Oh, and hi, Yuki! Happy Friday to you too! Haven't made pizza in a few weeks. It's driving me kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I think I've seen one of your pizzas in the food section of Discord, Dawn. I think you've shared some of your culinary works. You do like a lot of your own cooking and you're very cultured with all your ingredients. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Hydro Kappa. I bet a lot of other people that have done lots of water forming can relate too. So this is my little mailbox garden. You see that signpost that has the wooden signpost? That's actually gonna have a custom design that says no admittance except for on party business. It's a very iconic little sign from Bilbo's house in the Shire at the beginning of Fellowship of the Ring, because he's like trying to get ready for his party, but people keep like bugging him, knocking on his door, and so he's kind of like, get out of here. No admittance except for on party business, and I'm gonna have that on that sign, but as a stand-in I just did one of my patterns because I haven't made it yet. My neighbor gave me this little potato soup the other day, but she said it had to be served cold, and I fried it and immediately had to heat it up. It just felt so wrong eating cold soup. Yeah, I've heard of cold soup. I know it's kind of a thing in general. One soup that I used to like read about or hear about was called like chilled cucumber soup or whatever. Like that just sounds really unappealing. And hi, Dance. Great to see you. Might be wild, but I enjoy cold mac and cheese. Well, I enjoy mac and cheese, but as you can probably predict from the way this conversation has been going, I do not like it cold. But love me some mac and cheese. So this is Bettina's house. I decided on some fully grown weeds around her house, and it's gonna have like a little picnic blanket. I'm a little like undecided on this thing. I can't tell if it bothers me seeing the pot or not, but yeah, I've been trying to work on some detailing here and there and some like cliff work. It's nice to see it kind of like come together a bit. Love your island. Oh, thank you, Serenity. And Bonnie, thank you so much. I hope to finish it within a few months. Probably the only thing that'll slow it down is I haven't like finished the path work and stuff, but I'm making good progress on the island itself. But yeah, no dream address quite yet. Thank you so much though. Gazpacho is a soup that's served cold, meant to be eaten in hot weather and really refreshing. What's in gazpacho? I've never heard of that. Do you play Animal Crossing, Dawn? Because the villagers often bring up these like obscure foods that I've never heard of, and I bet you've probably like heard of them all. They're always like, you know what I'm gonna have for dinner? Borscht. And then I'm like, what's borscht? So I bet you would know like all of them. You seem very like food cultured. Student of the culinary arts. I've played Animal Crossing for so many hours but can't get it to look this good. Aw, you should give yourself some credit. I'm sure your island is lovely. My audio is popping? Oh, Maury, hey, thanks for letting me know. Is it the background audio or my voice? Since it's really early on in the stream, I guess if it's doing that and not being fixed, I could try restarting stream in a few minutes. It's not like I'll have lost a whole lot of stream progress or whatever. Is it like with my mic? Borscht. I know, I love how that's the example of like food that I always bring up. Don't know what borscht is. But yeah, there were some people in my chat that knew what borscht was. And hi, Peachy! It's great to see you. It's overwhelming how much you can do. Yeah, like in Animal Crossing, you mean? That's part of why I love it. I love New Horizons in particular so much. Everything's been blown wide open with the terraforming and the furniture outside. Like, I couldn't have come anywhere close to this in New Leaf, so I have a ton of fun with it. And hi, Taco! Welcome in. How are you today, Taco? So, the chilled soup that John was talking about, tomato, cucumber, garlic, and peppers. Ah, that does sound really good, especially the garlic and the peppers. I think cucumber's kind of a bit of a nothing burger sort of vegetable for me. Doesn't really taste like much, but I guess it can be good in combo with other things. It's on both, I think. Ah, thank you for letting me know. You hear it too, Ronnie? Oh, thank you, Jen. Thanks for the feedback. Maybe I'll try restarting my computer and restarting stream in a bit. Oh, I appreciate it. And hi, Chloe. And hi, Big Vol Fan and GPV. It wasn't popping at the start of stream. Yeah, the audio popping has been a bit of an issue, but it seems a bit lessened of late compared to what I used to experience, so I'm a little unsure of if I've fixed the core thing or not, because it did lessen, so it's like what's making it do it now occasionally. But yeah, in all my streams last week, I think it wasn't doing it. Do you know of anything that makes it pop, Maury? Has this ever happened to you? Maury's another lovely streamer. Oh yeah, let me try out the fish drying racks real quick, and then I might look into just, for anyone new coming in, I think the audio's popping a little, so I might restart stream. But I'd appreciate if you all come back when you get the notif, or even just having the tab open, and then I'll boot right back up and I'll be right back here again. So, how big is this thing? Is this 2 by... Oh, it's like 1 by 2. I was gonna see if this could work as a roof. I don't know if it'll work as a roof or not. I saw someone else do this. Oh my gosh. I guess it works as like a tall, like a tiny little baby roof. And it's a little too tall for the simple panels. Very interesting. Might have to be solar panels after all, or maybe I should just give up on this little fake building idea. Oh, and hi Luke! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love how the island's coming together too. Alright. Yours happened when you open OBS before your webcam, or if I opened OBS before I docked my Switch. Ah, that's really fascinating. Yeah, I wonder what causes it on my end. It's really annoying, audio popping issues, because it's really hard to like zero in on them. Ordered so much sushi, then you're gonna watch a romantic movie and drink a bottle of wine. That sounds majestic, GPV. You slay those Friday vibes. And yeah, I'll be right back, I guess. I'll work on rebooting my computer and restarting stream for no crackle, hopefully, and yeah, see you all in just a little bit. Sorry about this. Why is OBS so picky? I know. It's really tough with the audio stuff. My computer's like pretty powerful and whatnot. It's like I thought streaming would go a lot smoother audio-wise, to be honest. See you in a bit. Of like chat was still like talking a little like after I left. PC always do dumb stuff for no reason. Yeah, I wish, like, my biggest complaint when it came to tech stuff, there should be something that, like, tells you when there's something going wrong, like a popping audio, and then it should, like, let you know, like, what's causing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there should be some sort of diagnostic thing that goes on. Am I wrong? It sounds good? Oh, Maury! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh, that's really, really sweet. It really means a lot to me, Maury, to be so friendly with you, because I look up to you so much as a content creator. You are one of my faves. Thank you so, so much. I enjoyed getting to see the development of some of your like New Island shenanigans the other day, and I love and appreciate you so much, Maury. Thanks so much for 10 months of support and letting me know about those audio issues. Had to get your Toto alert pop free. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, and thanks for the hype and love, and for everyone that stuck around or came back. Should I tweet that like I'm back after having rebooted due to audio issues, or I guess it's probably all good. Not sure how much go live tweets are useful anyways. And hi Asia, and Sleepy Tabby, and Winter. Glad it's sorted now. Yeah, maybe we should just get our playlist back going. How about a nice afternoon themed playlist? One of my favorites. Do you all have a favorite like genre of Animal Crossing hourly song? Like between afternoon, morning, nighttime, like which is sort of your favorite time of day to listen to? I also might, like while I'm at it, I might go significantly earlier in the day just so that I can stream a good while and not have to worry about things getting too dark. Let's go like all the way back to noon to match our afternoon music. And that way I can sort of see everything better and it won't become like a silhouette. Oh, thank you for the hype. And welcome back, Lee, or I guess it's more like me that's coming back. Y'all were already here. Cloudy! Whoa, 2 babies, huh? Can't wait for the bot to say that one.
Everyone _carrot happy to catch stream today. Can't believe I've been subbed for 2 babies worth of 4 is 1 haha.
Oh, thank you so much, Cloudy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 18-month resub, which is such a wild amount of time and really takes me back. I really appreciate you still hanging out in the community this long and all the memories we've had together with New Horizons. How are you and how is Coven doing? Your Animal Crossing Island, Cloudy? And hey, Marcella, happy Friday. How's it going? Great to see you, Marcella. I hope you've had a good week. The 5 a.m. theme, one of your favorites. Yeah, I saw like a Twitter post that went viral last week that was about like that song being the best one in the game, like their happy place or whatever. Oh, Maury, thank you. You have such an amazing community and little space on Twitch. It's really wonderful. You like night and rainy music, Winter? Yeah, that's another little fun thing you can do. Like in addition to a time of day, you can also like add the snowy and rainy effects to it. Why does it feel like the bot spoke so fast then? The bot was uncomfortable. Oh, thank you for getting that shout out, Marcella. Oh, and for Winter. Yes, both my lovely British streamer friends. They stream like earlier in the day than me usually due to the unfortunate but very real time zones, time zone effects. So this is what we started to work on when we had to bail. I think I like it. Just gotta figure out where all I'm putting these weeds. I know I have access to 65 weeds, so I think I'm gonna be pretty liberal in my usage of them, because 65 is a pretty big number. Is this Donkey Kong music? Yeah, Forced Interlude by Donkey Kong. I found that Donkey Kong is one of my favorite, like, soundtracks, or it has some of the biggest bops. The Shire looking so lovely. Love the terraforming. Oh, thank you. That means so much from you. It's kind of inspired by your homeland. It's inspired a little by the English countryside. Oh gosh. What is going on in here? Having one of those moments where I'm like judging my pockets a little, where I am surprising myself, who is not easily surprised by pocket space shenanigans, but these are looking especially bad today. We got the random tree branch, the random stone, the random shirt. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, let's head back to my house, unfortunately. Take a nice little scenic walk through the Shire as we head back there. It happens, I guess. You know, your pockets just run away from you. Coven's alright, trying to get my shopping area together. Also thinking of adding like a laundromat area and maybe a little bathhouse. Oh, you're so creative. I love those ideas. I've seen laundromats before in like some urban core islands, which I know that your island's got like a little hint of urban core going on, so that'll be really cool to see. It's been such a pleasure to see Coven grow up from being only cottagecore to now having both cottage and urban elements. Well, okay, Alfonso, I was actually just kind of admiring you under the tree there. You looked pretty cute, but you had to get up and menacingly grab your net. It was a bit hectic. I was covering for my coworker, but long weekend. Oh, I'm sorry your week was hectic, Marcelo. I've been feeling like a little bit just wanting to rest, and been feeling very restful this week and enjoying like sleeping and taking naps and stuff. I know, so exciting. Isn't it exciting being an adult and just like enjoying sleeping and napping? And that's just like, you know, joy in life compared to like when you were a kid. And I was like, no, nap time, no. Screw nap time. What am I even doing? Oh yes, we are depositing some of this stuff. How was your weekend? Oh, your week. I had to think about that. Last weekend was pretty hype. We had some hype stuff going on in stream. I completed my first Animal Crossing museum ever last weekend. But as far as the week goes, I killed it on my book table today. Feel free to check out my personal Instagram story if you want like a little show off of how my book table's looking. It looks so pretty. And yeah, I've been trying to rest and take it easy after a hectic, exciting charity campaign last week. I'm carrying so many pumpkins. I guess the pumpkins come in handy for like eating them for moving around trees, but I probably don't need that many pumpkins. Oh, thank you for the mod love, Asia. My mods definitely deserve it. They are the best, and they really helped me out a lot during the charity campaign and during Pride Month in general, which we got like a lot more trolling that month, so it's so appreciated. These paths are coming along well. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to get working on them again. I am in like pattern making fever somewhat. Just only sometimes don't have enough time to do it all, but I want to make some hobbit windows. I want to make a picnic blanket. I want to make a water mill. I want to finish all my paths. I mean, that's part of why I love Animal Crossing so much, and why when people suggest other similar games, I don't know if it could hit quite the same mark for me, is because I really enjoy the creation aspect and the customization that patterns can add. It's a really big draw for me. I also just love the aesthetic. There's something cute about Animal Crossing's like not super realistic aesthetic, but at the same time it doesn't look like cartoon drawn either. Like it's just a really nice happy medium. It really does it for me. Speaking of patterns, I think there's actually a pattern that I was gonna scan in, but I'll wait on that. I might have to go to break and look up the code or something. Sleeping is great. Love being sleepy and cozy, nothing like laying down. Yeah, one trap that I fall into is sometimes I'm like, well, if I stay up just a little bit later, maybe I can be productive and finish this project. And so then I don't get enough sleep, but then once I do lay down, it feels so good. And something that I've found, which I've sort of almost tried to come to peace with and try to get better about, is I feel like productivity is so much more of a thing when you are well rested. So that whole I'm gonna stay up late to finish this thing. It's somewhat of a trap because if you just got more rest, then the next day you could tackle like all your projects better, I think. So that's something I'm coming to terms with and trying to get better about. So there's this area here where you like walk through the farm and then you like travel to this overlook. And I'm kind of thinking about what else could be back here, like a water pump, like a rocking chair. Does Murphy want to like sit on his rocking chair and look out to the scene? Like what should be back here? I guess I could try a few different things and see what vibes the most. And hi Turbo Rockets! I hope you're having a good Friday too. How have you all been? And hey Rekazoid! Oh, it's great to see you. I hope you've had a nice week. Look at my assortment of cottagecore items down here. Isn't this just like a cottagecore lover's dream? Aren't you all just like salivating at this? Also, look at those plucked flowers over there. Sometimes I forget that plucked flowers can totally be a look. Might have to use some of those. So I grabbed a few things. We can try them out in that spot by Murphy's. You're getting Farmer Maggot vibes? Oh, that is what this area is all about. Did you know that without me even having to tell you, Turbo Rockets? That's really cool. Yeah, this is Farmer Maggot's land. But I liked the idea of having like some sprinkled wildflowers, like white cosmos. Ooh, I forgot to get white cosmos. Dang it, we gotta go back to the beach again. Forgot to grab some flowers. And this is my Grey Havens. Do y'all want to see how the Grey Havens roughly turned out? I still need to add a few things, but this is my like Grey Havens sailing off into the west. Where the hobbits go to Valinor or whatever. Wish there was a way to stunt flowers. Yeah, that's really cool. I love that you can stunt trees. I was thinking about that the other day, that there's a few things that make New Horizons OP in decorating in my opinion, and of course there's the obvious ones like terraforming furniture outside. Everyone knows that. But I think the stunted trees effect is also really OP. You couldn't really do that in older games, could you? Or at least I wasn't aware of a way to stunt the trees in older games, but I really like that effect. I wish you could do it with flowers as well. Just be like, flower, stay small. The 10-year anniversary stream was so much fun. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Yeah, I can't believe I have a completed museum now. Oh, I didn't totally empty my pockets good enough. Or maybe these tree branches just keep haunting me and keep finding their way in my pocket somehow. Alright, where am I gonna put my ducks? Should I put more than one duck? Should the ducks be given a friend as, oh man, I'm blanking on his name. You know, the famous artist Bob Ross. Should this duck be given a friend? Oh, and hi Iris. Thank you for coming back. And great to see you again. What have you been up to, Iris? Are you still just sort of vibing in your island sea salt before you start on your next one? Alright, I like that these ducks are just kind of lovingly looking into each other's eyes, but at the same time it might look a little too manufactured. You know that feel of like, did you make something look too manufactured? Does this look natural, having two ducks like this? Aw, you think that I accomplished the mushroom farm well of Farmer Maggot? I think the finishing touch, I'm gonna make like a little signpost that says keep out on it and just try to make it look very menacing here with the barbed wire and the dogs. Frodo got beat up here when he was a kid. Frodo liked himself some mushrooms and he would go to Farmer Maggot's house and steal the mushrooms. And he got chased off and kind of beat up by his dogs. Alright, let's test the vibe test with the ducks. Yeah, I think it's a little too manufactured having 2 ducks. We just gotta have 1 duck. Oh no, I can't use my ladder anymore. That sucks. I need to like temporarily unconnect this river just so I can go down easier. People were really careful when they planted trees in relation to when they set their dream address. Yeah, and I was never one to do that, Cloudy. Did you get up to that in New Leaf? Did you have yourself some aesthetic dream addresses in New Leaf in which you carefully planted things at a certain time and saved the dream address during a stunted growth? I didn't really do that. I guess I didn't have a super foresty town where it made sense to do that, to be fair. Oh, GPV. I have several switches. I was kind of flexing them at the beginning of stream and I realized that might look obnoxious, but got Mr. Spicy Switch. We've got the Citaloon Island. We've got the one that's docked right now. We've got Athalia. And this one is just kind of a nothing burger island, but we will probably develop this one day too. So I'm ready to go. I'm ready to build some islands here. Two ducks? Unnatural. I know. 2 ducks. Never. Can never happen. I'm so silly. I was pretty young during the New Leaf days. I never finished a town back then. Aw. You would have killed it, Cloudy. Would you ever go back? Would you ever go back? I feel like that character in Lost. We have to go back. Did you, any Lost fans in the chat? Just casually has 5 switches. Ooh. Some of them were gifts. My birthday and Christmas are very close together. Alright, I wonder which one... what I should do over here. Should I waste a weed spot right here, or would that just be a waste? I have 65 weeds to use. Can my game stop like altering my point of view, please? Yeah, I don't know if you can see that well enough to justify a weed spot. I think I'll do a white Cosmo there. Now I don't feel as bad about your 3 switches. Yeah, I'm personally, selfishly very happy about your 3 switches, Mori, because I don't want you to have to restart any of your islands. Your islands are so lovely. I can tell that your island Mossberry is very special to you, for instance, and I don't think you could ever bring yourself to restart that one, am I right? I mean, that one just seems like such a masterpiece of an island that you did, so... Ironically, my very first island, Athalia, is maybe the only one I could kind of see myself restarting this one day. I don't know if I ever will, but I mean, I'm kind of less and less impressed by Athalia by the day. That was my first island, so I just don't feel like it was as good as like what I'm capable of now. I think I'm better now. Maybe we'll mix it up and plant some other flowers like mums and stuff. Let's get some yellow mums. just opened my Animal Crossing and turns out I'm literally on Christmas Eve. That was the same energy of me at the beginning of stream. Remember, Asia, when I showed you all Athalia and it was like, oh, it's Christmas. Amy's dedicated and we love to see it. Yeah. There's one thing that is just like a reoccurring passion in my life. It is island building and Animal Crossing. That's part of why I hyped up the 10 years stream a little bit, is because I really have been at this for a while and enjoying this as a hobby for such a long time. Gotta save the weeds. Yeah, I have 65 to use. I was talking about that earlier. I don't know how I'm gonna math it out. How am I gonna like figure out exactly when I'm using 65 or not? Maybe I should count a little and try to get this organized here. So do you think all these weeds are winners? All these weeds right here? Like, I think that these ones look really nice and they help fill out the meadow. So these should probably be part of the 65. I don't know about this one though. This one's so close to the edge. Maybe not that one. This one's really close to the edge. So I'm gonna pull any weeds. Oof. Hold that thought. I'm gonna pull any weeds that like I don't want to keep and then count what I have left. Oh, Misdemeanor! Congrats on the giant acorn. Weed core. Oh my god. Weed core. Oh, I'm so immature because I feel like it fits my island in more ways than one. We got my my pipeweed smoking area. And hi, Alfonso. All right, Alfonso, why'd you flag me down then if you forgot what you were gonna say? Last time I was on, I was trying to see my island in winter. Oh, how did it look? I love Mossberry too. It can be hard to restart an island when you're attached to it, and I do have sympathy for the people that have been saying lately that New Horizons doesn't have enough content and whatever, because I feel like in older games people would just like buy another copy of the game and like start a new town, but it is less like feasible now to do that. But I still think at its core, New Horizons has a similar amount of like content as past games. I think it's just that at a certain point when your island is done, it might be harder to find things to do. You can see yourself getting a third Switch before the end of the year. Oh, do it, Doremi. I'm always team do it. Hopefully I don't get too attached to my next island because I don't have the heart to reset Labyrinth. Yeah, well, I know someone in the community, Lemons, they build these beautiful islands that I would have trouble restarting, personally. But I guess the way Lemons looks at it is she saves the dream address and she can visit that dream address anytime. It would still hurt my heart though, but that's the way Lemons does it. She's built so many beautiful islands, but she just saves the dream address and flattens and redoes it. I want to remake my very first island, Oak Moss, because I've learned so much making others. Yeah, me too. I'm not really impressed by my first island either. And it's a bit of an uncomfortable situation because, like, I never finished it, so now I'm left with this awkward question of, like, do I finish it still? Like, I mean, I guess I probably should, but part of me is more enthusiastic to do other things now. Probably just should have finished it like back when I was working on it, huh? And shouldn't have moved on to Bywater when I did. Every time I've restarted my island, I've created something better than the last one. Ooh, that has me excited a little to think about Bywater or the town after Bywater. Can I top this one? Athalia's gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Maybe I should finish it. And hi, Misdemeanor. Oh, great to see you. Got that giant acorn. How are you, Misdemeanor? I think I added that quote recently, Maple. I got a kick out of Mercy suggesting for my Grey Havens area. Ooh, look, we have Red today. Dang, I didn't know Red was here. I was just trying to go to my bush storage, but we've got Red here today. Do y'all like my secret beach over here? Isn't it like super elaborately done? All right, let's go see Red. Oh, you got the mini acorn Marcella or Sleepy Tabby. Anything can be a core if you try hard enough. Oh my gosh! That quote summoned Mr. Booty himself. We summoned him with that quote. He's got a book though. That's the fake one, isn't he? Oh my gosh, that is such a funny fake. Like David just like casually carrying around a book. Like I just carry books around when I'm naked like that. You know, I just walk around my house with a book by my side. All right, what else you got here, Red? Since I know he is fake, you got any real ones for me? Gosh, I'm so bad at trying to figure out the real one. What's a theme you would never do? Probably Kid Core. I don't think I would ever do Kid Core. I would probably like really enjoy visiting some Kid Core islands. All right, that looks a little fake to me. Something about that looks off. But I like Kid Core Islands to visit, but I would never do one myself. Urban though, Urban I would have never have done in the past, but I could maybe see myself experimenting with it one day. It looks kind of fun. I thought those themes could be kind of boring in past games because, you know, the land was flat and you didn't really have a whole lot to do, but like now Urban Core, you can put like furniture outside and do all sorts of fun stuff with like different levels of heights. I mean, yeah, Urban Core is pretty fun now. Since your island theme is Spring Core Asia with a Japanese countryside beach twist. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Feel free to redeem a tour sometime. Always game for a good island tour. All right, I'm gonna guess this is the real one. Why is he talking about details? He sounds so sketchy. He's like, you can get all this detail for 4,000 bells. And I'm like, all right, you're making me second guess my purchase here. All right, everyone say bye to Mr. Booty. Can't really see it right now though. And hi, Pika. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Even if you don't notice your improvement right away, just take a look back at your past islands and you can really notice a difference. Yeah, I feel like it's not even necessarily an element of improvement in the sense that you were bad before, but you almost like learn new techniques or something. Like, I didn't really know how to do forced perspective builds as well as I do now and stuff. You like learn new things that you can do on your islands. You were on vacation, Misdemeanor? Oh, I hope you had a good vacation. Did you go anywhere special? Oh, I love that. I love that typo from Angie. Thanks for a great steamboat. He's Mr. Smart Booty. Yeah, I actually don't remember that, Pika, but welcome in. This is the area that we're working on today. I'm trying to kinda... I was unsuccessful on my bush mission, which makes me sad. I forgot. I always forget that there's things I need to do off stream. Like I need to go and gather some bushes, and then like I always forget. And what can I say? I've been resting this week, but yeah, I guess I'll just have to imagine how the bushes look, or go and steal other bushes, because I have trouble visualizing how a bush is gonna look sometimes, you know? You never really know how one's gonna look somewhere until you try it. So maybe I'll just kind of steal from over here and test out how they look. Steal from over here. Oh, and hi Life Girl, welcome in. How are you? How's everyone's week been? I wanted to go for a different theme instead of something simplistic. Yeah, I love brainstorming a good island theme and trying to figure out what to do next. Sometimes too, if you like the idea of something and you don't really want to do a whole island, you can always just have fun with a build, and even just like a build alone can kind of satisfy you, and you can post it on social media, and you know, it doesn't even have to be a full island at times. Yeah, I don't really like that bush there. I have a lot of trouble with like all these little details sometimes, like figuring out the right thing to go where. The island's changed a lot? Oh! What did it look like the last time you were here? You were working on some of your house gardens? Oh, like an IRL or like in game, Marcella? Oh my gosh. Look at this, y'all. What is going on? Why isn't it letting me dig this hole up? Finally. I really side-eye some of like the, I guess, controlling markers in this game, like what's considered acceptable as far as digging a diagonal hole. I don't know, it can be really weird sometimes. Should have patched that. Alright, I'm gonna try the bush right here instead. Sometimes a bush looks more natural, like in front of a tree. Yeah, I like that. And let's do a little vibe check. Is it passing the vibe check? Oh, I think I'm into it. Should I do one more weed where like that pattern is? Or is that a waste of a good weed spot? Oh, in the game? Oh, cool. Nice to hear what you're up to in Animal Crossing. Your poor IRL garden is suffering with the heat. Yeah, I've been struggling with the heat too. Like at work, I was like sweating the whole time, like literal like sweat on my face. And I was like, I am indoors right now. Can we turn on the AC a little? Like, I don't know, that was really uncomfortable, but hey, I don't have to like look pretty at work or whatever. I'm just like a retail person, so the customers will have to deal with my sweat. Okay, I think this area might be about as filled out as necessary for now. I think it's okay sometimes to have a few empty spaces, obviously. Don't need to fill every space with a flower, it might look cluttered. And plus you can't see some of this stuff anyways, so maybe we're good here. Oh, some bulbs and the heat destroyed the flowers too soon. Yeah, it's been some rough weather for a lot of folks. I know there was like a big weather event kind of in a part of the US that isn't used to the heat, like over in Washington, the Pacific Northwest. I hope everyone's managed to stay as cool as possible. Ooh, I'm gonna do a fence right there where that yellow thing is, because it'll look kind of like a continuation of the fence that's up on the cliff. That'll be perfect. Yeah, speaking of work, something kind of funny that happened when I was at work. Like, I was just minding my own business, stocking my books, as one does, and there was like this little kid singing Joy to the World. Like, what are you doing? It's too early for that. Please, no. It's July. I don't need to be hearing Joy to the World. Kids are so funny. And another time, there was like this kid displacing the books on my table, and I asked them, I was like, oh, are these books yours? Like, kind of like, are you getting these books? And she was like, no, I'm just reading them. Just, you know, reading the books off the table. Which I don't really have a big problem with, but I remember one of my coworkers was like, that's stealing. You can't just like stand around and read the book at the table without buying it, you know? But we're not gonna say anything about it. Alright, what should be over here? Should we do a rocking chair or like a water pump, or... I think I have some of these items if I want to test them out, do like a little vibe check. Ooh, what if this is like his back porch or something? Nah, I think I should go with something more like utilitarian than a rocking chair. That doesn't look right. You had air conditioning, thank goodness. Yeah, I know some places don't. They don't have that like infrastructure, just like how Texas wasn't prepared for like all the snow last year. Can definitely be like a big problem if your area's not prepared for certain conditions. Oh yeah, Sleepy Tabby. I'm sorry you're going through that. Are you staying safe? I hope everything's all right with you. You've been getting some horrendous turnip prices this week. That is the norm for me, AC Lord. I'm a little tempted now. You're almost making me nostalgic. I have not checked my turnip prices in quite some time. I'm almost curious, like, how bad is it today? Like, bet it's pretty bad. My turnip prices are always terrible. Start of the week, it was supposed to be rainy all week, and then the next day, it's sunny all week. I love me some rainy days. It's been kind of rainy over here where I'm at. I think I mentioned that like before I had to restart the stream. But I love me a good rainy day. Last night it was storming extra hard and it sounded all windy and there were thunder rumbles and it was just amazing. And then my power went out. And I was like, that's the price I gotta pay for this stormy ASMR, huh? Fair enough. I guess if it's loud enough to be giving me those ASMR tingles, then it's powerful enough to get me out of power. It was like at nighttime anyways, so I was just like, whatever, I guess I'll just go to bed. Didn't really affect me. And then in the middle of the night, like the lights came on. I was like, oh, cool. Nice little awakening here. Do I like the clothesline pole? I am so bad at furniture arranging. You all who are good at furniture arranging, you need to tell me your secrets. I cannot make anything look good. True, Doremi. Little kids can be cute sometimes. I have to give it to them. That view looks good. Well done on making that. Oh, thank you, AC Lord. I get such a kick out of like my skills set in this game because I am clearly like really good at creating a good overlook, but anything that's in the foreground, I just suck at. Like right now I'm trying to do the foreground in front of the overlook and I'm terrible at it. Oh, Chitranium, hey, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here, and welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Friday. And thanks for the 2-month resub. Let me go down and see if I have a water pump. I feel like the water pump might be my saving grace. Maybe you have to like go to the back of the farm to pump some water. Any other cottagecore item ideas for back there? Any of y'all furniture arrangers have any ideas for me? The hay bed is another possibility. Maybe I could just keep it simple with a good hay bed and you could kind of like lay on it while looking at that view. Oh, thank you for the hype and love in chat. What about a wooden toolbox? Oh. For if he needs to fix his fencing, huh? You're looking at all my fencing, like he needs a toolbox. Ah, Flynn Crossing. Flynn, welcome on in. This is really special and cool. I know Flynn Crossing from Instagram. I have dabbled in Animal Crossing Instagram a little, although I'm not super prolific on it. But Flynn is so creative and so good at builds. How did your stream go? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Danielle and Kay. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, Tutranium, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity and the love. I really appreciate it. Love your mountain. This is my mountain. Don't you love how in Animal Crossing you can like literally only have like a few different heights of things? So, you know, whether it's a hill or a mountain, it's all gonna be the same like 3 tiers or 4 tiers technically. I don't know, I find it kind of funny. Or wait, oh, are you talking about my my Mount Rainier build? I wonder if you were referring to the Mount Rainier build that I did. Oh wow, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Danielle the builder. Oh yeah, you meant the Mount Rainier. I thought you were talking about this at first, because this is kind of like a mountain maybe. It's kind of tall. And thanks for all the love and hype and chat, and thank you to Tranium. I hope you all had a wonderful stream over there. I'm sure you got up to some beautiful decorating. Everyone in my chat, go and check out Flynn Crossing. But this is what the mountain leads up to, by the way. My little forced perspective village that I think of as like Bree Village from Lord of the Rings. Still working on my paths, so the paths are unfinished. Oh, thank you for all the hype and love. And yeah, hi Flynn. Oh, look at your cute emotes. Or those are Kay's emotes that are like koalas. Ah, that's so cool. I've been rated by Kay before as well. Twitch is such a small world. You know, I'm having an idea. I think I don't want to heavily furniture arrange up here. I think I want to use that pumpkin hay bed and some pumpkins, because that'll just help add to the farm atmosphere and just make it seem nice and easygoing and cottagecore and all that good stuff. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go get the pumpkin hay bed. I think that'll look cute. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Should I do like a little tour around my Shire Island so far to introduce you all? And for anyone from that raid, my name is Amy, and I'm a really like long time passionate Animal Crossing fan. I love this series so much, and I really love like using it to build and decorate and world build, essentially. It just makes my heart happy to be able to wander around in these little worlds of our own making, and that's been my long time like passion when it comes to the series. Pardon my flower beaches. I'm sure we've all been there. You get Kiki lurking behind the waterfall. Oh, Oh, Danielle the Builder. I really appreciate it. Danielle, thanks for gifting that sub to Flynn. Oh, Flynn, I hope you enjoy the emotes, and thank you all for such a warm, welcoming raid and for sharing your community here. The Hobbit windows? Oh, y'all are so sweet. It's like you know some of my town before, like before I've showed it on stream. This is a work in progress too. I want to do a similar amount of detail as for the Hobbit windows, but just with that in-build. Oh, gifted us up to Kay as well. Oh, Kay Games is in here. Oh, it's great to see you. I hope you enjoyed the gift sub too, and welcome on into the Forest fam. So generous. Thank you so much. Heart is so warm right now. I really appreciate you all. I hope you all are having a good Friday too, and have a good weekend. Her passion for Animal Crossing is my favorite aspect. Yep. Aw, thank you, Sleepy Tabby. And I like my Gandalf build a fair amount too. There's something appealing about the winding path down to Gandalf headed to the town hall. I really like this area, and that's what kind of leads you to the Green Tavern Inn or whatever, and all the rusticness that's over here. Oh, I love your koala emotes, Kay. Now you can add Melba to the collection. I'm kind of thinking about experimenting with a watermill build, so I was trying to play around with some panel locations over there, if you're wondering what that questionable looking thing in the background is. Y'all know the water mills from medieval times that would like churn the water. I feel like maybe if you drew that on the bottom of a face cutout standee, like if you drew like a wheel at the bottom and then put water around it, maybe it could work. But I haven't started it yet. Oh my gosh, Boomer! He's gonna do a treasure hunt. Y'all think we can do it? Can we do this treasure hunt? I usually fail at these because my islands are such a hot mess that like I can't get to everywhere. But Boomer's gonna go bury some treasure. And we have to find it, I think, in like 15 minutes, so the pressure's on. Oh, thank you, C. Yeah, it's based on the Shire. I really like how it's coming along, too. I hope I can finish it in the next few months. Lord of the Rings is life. Yeah, how do you all, best like your Lord of the Rings? Do you like the books, the movies? Do you have like a favorite movie? My favorites are probably Fellowship and Return of the King. I like the beginning and the end are really touching. So here's my lake, which is kind of a bit of a work in progress. I wonder if Boomer hid it over here. Looks like not. One island to rule them all. I love that. What about like a Mordor themed island? That would be hilarious. Oh, look at Pansetti. She fell asleep near the land bridge. Pardon my rocks, I'm just kind of ignoring them because they just keep spawning in weird spots like that, so I'm just ignoring them for now. Can we find this treasure? Hey, Broody. I walked down the aisle at my wedding to Concerning Hobbits. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love that. That's so special. I love so much Lord of the Rings music. Howard Shore totally killed the soundtrack. There was this period of my life where, for practically years, I just had the Lord of the Rings soundtrack like in my car for years. I'm pretty lazy like when it comes to the music in my car, so I don't really change it a lot. Like I have a little CD player. Yeah, sometimes it would be blaring like the Nazgul theme or like some sort of chase sequence, and then other times it was like the peaceful Shire theme or Rivendell theme. So many different themes. This is my work in progress Able Sisters build that I'm still trying to fine tune. Still haven't found the treasure. Oh no, do I only have 3 minutes? Holy cow, I gotta pick up the pace. And what do y'all think of, do you like how this pavement has holes in it and then I plan on having the weeds be tall weeds? Or do you think it'll probably look weird with the holes in it? I was trying to go for this like worn path feel with like the weeds poking up through the stones, but might not look natural. Oh, you saw Boomer Winter. Boomer is one of Winter's favorites. Oof. See, why can I never do a successful treasure hunt? I have the most terrible luck with these. He could bury this treasure anywhere, and I could find it anywhere, and yet I always manage to not find it. You like 2 towers for walking stands? Or int stands. I like the int storyline and the 2 towers too. Mordor themed island would be insane. I saw some really cool magma patterns the other day. I really love the creativity of what everyone comes up with patterns wise. Oh, I'm glad you like the Abel's build so far, Iris. It's not one of my tip-top faves, but I was trying my darndest to make the shops look cute. One of my, in my opinion, weaknesses. I don't really like doing shop builds. I prefer doing builds that don't have any, like, constraints. Like, I can just do whatever I want. I don't have to use a building. I like builds with villager homes a lot though. Like I really like doing a good villager home build, trying to create the right home for it, but I don't like Able Sisters and Nooks builds. It's part of why I'm almost hoping they don't add more buildings to the island. I hope if they add new features that they just expand like existing buildings, or I saw someone on Twitter today suggest like a city island, like sort of like how you could ride a bus over to the city in City Folk. What if you rode a ship over to like a city island here in New Horizons? So maybe you could do some extra shopping over there. Oh no, final minute. Is it hiding in my forced perspective area? I don't think so. You like the holes on the pavement? I hope it'll look good when the weeds are fully grown. Oh, and thank you, Kay. Y'all are so sweet. You're gonna be getting braces, Asia? How do you feel about it? I didn't really have a happy braces experience. I wasn't happy wearing them, but it's the best feeling when you get them off and your smile is that much better. It can really be worth it. Oh no. Geez, just once, I would really like to actually win one of these things. Like, please. Why can't the treasure just be buried in one of the random open spots in my island that I can actually see? Like right here or right here. Like, it's always in some spot where I never find it. Darn you, Boomer. Shake my fist at you, Boomer. Oh, everyone's hanging out by the town hall, as per usual. Calling me human. He's so smug about it. Look at him. Look at that face. He is happy as he can be that I lost. He is gloating. It's like, alright, time to catch this butterfly. Yeah, I agree, Iris. The worst thing about them is that I think whenever they get tightened or whatever, they can make your teeth sore. But it's surprisingly like you get used to them and they don't really like affect your quality of life much. They're pretty chill overall. So yeah, let's go and get that pumpkin hay bed before I got distracted by that treasure hunt. Oh, and hi Elle! Welcome in! How are you this Friday? Hope you're having a good evening. I love summertime because it's like 8 p.m. but still bright outside. Love the like fuller daylight hours. I guess the heat is an unfortunate part of summer though, to be fair, and I've been kind of feeling that lately. Not so much here, but just hearing it on the news. I feel for the places that just get way too hot. But overall, I prefer being warm to being cold, so I try to vibe with summer, the longer days. Should we see how Dusty's doing, or maybe adjust the cat cam if oh! She's kind of like lurking back there, not facing the camera. A little cutie. I'm glad she's comfy back there. Sometimes I forget about Boomer having that connotation, you know, he's like that okay Boomer meme, but I've had Boomer for long enough in my island, I feel like I've forgotten about that meme. Aw, I'm so glad you rated too. I hope you have a nice chill evening, Kay. Enjoy unwinding, and I hope you get some peaceful rest. And thanks for the lurk, Asia. I'm just trying to find my pumpkin hay bed. What's it called? I think the spooky one. Oh no, do I not have it? It would be over here, wouldn't it? Oh, I do have it! Yay! Do I have the pumpkins? I might do like a nice yellow or white pumpkin hay bed. I feel like I don't use those colors a lot. Which color would you all vote for that area we're working on today? Shoot, where are my pumpkins? I have a kitty named Pumpkin, so saying pumpkin so much can be kind of funny, like it makes me think of my cat. Alright, I don't know about the water pump. What bugs me about the water pump is I don't know if it's like Shire canon. I don't know if they would actually have water pumps back then. Aw, thank you for the follow. Sorry my house is undone, but earlier someone mentioned the Hobbit windows. I could show off some of the rooms that are done real quick. Sometimes it's nice to pop in there and just remember that you've designed something. I remember early on in my like really distant Animal Crossing days, I used to kind of wonder like, what's even the point of designing the inside of your house? It's not like you can do anything in there. And oh, how times have changed. Yeah, here's Bilbo's study where he goes to write his books and do some reading. And I probably will add more wall items later. Wall items kind of make my head hurt. I don't know when is too many wall items, when is too few wall items. I struggle with them. And then here's the bedroom. You have to head out for the night. Oh, good night, Flynn. It was such a pleasure. Ooh, look at the way this cockroach is trapped. I can't even get to it. Yeah, I hope you have a great night and a fantastic weekend yourself. And I'll see you around Instagram and I guess now Twitch as well. I can't wait to catch some of your content. See you later. Yeah, there's the bedroom, super cozy vibes. I want to make the same Hobbit windows that are like back there for the white wallpaper, but gotta find the time for it all. Okay, so we could try the yellow. Do y'all have opinions? Would you do the yellow or the white? I'm gonna go for yellow because there's so much yellow everywhere, and I don't even really know what a white pumpkin is. Is a white pumpkin like one that's just not ripe yet? Under what circumstances are pumpkins white? Something else I'm gonna get, you know the pipe that can take you back and forth? I think I really need this set up because I keep going back to my storage all the time. So yeah, let's get a pipe. Oh, some good old Wild World city folk music. So nostalgic. I think your interior decorating is top notch. Oh, thank you, Iris. I think it helps with this Shire theme because I sort of know very much what sort of interior that Bilbo would have, and it's not a very ambitious one. I think he would just have like some cozy wooden furniture and it would just be very classic looking, and that's not really like a difficult theme to do. Look at Alfonso just like looming over Gandalf. There's Gandalf on his cart and like a giant alligator next to him. Oh, you think yellow too, Marcella? And I bet Robin would vote yellow too. Hey Robin, happy Friday! Is it a Friday for you, Robin? Or in any case, are you enjoying the Friday vibes? I hope so, and I hope you have a nice weekend. How is your spooky island coming along? I'm trying to figure out the right sort of items to put back here. It's been difficult. Part of the problem is like this tree in the foreground is so bulky that it kind of hides a lot. I wonder if I should make this a teenager tree. Because sometimes if you're running into a problem like your tree is hiding too much, you just replace it with a teenager tree and your problem's solved a bit. Aw, lovely to see you all saying hi to each other, and lovely to be back here. Thank you so much for everyone that came back after my break. It really means a lot. Alright, I like this. I think. If I can only shove it. It won't let me shove it. So the way that it is right now is that the hay bed is hidden by the tree. I wonder if ooh. I guess if I do it this way, it'll be like a jack-o'-lantern. Have you ever like noticed that if you use these things in non-Halloween times a year, I mean, you're pretty much forced to use it in a certain way because otherwise it'll look like a jack-o'-lantern. I almost forgot about that. My best day off is Sunday, so I'll have a sort of weekend. Your spooky island is slow, but enjoying it. Oh, well, that's good to soak in the vibes as you're making it and enjoy the process. I have Sunday off too. That's really cool that we both have like a similar day of the week off. Just trying to figure out the best placement for this pumpkin. I kind of like it right there because then you can see it. Oh, and it doesn't create a scooching situation, so yeah, maybe that's a good spot for it. Do y'all like the pumpkin hay bed there? I'm just really struggling with what to put in this spot. Maybe I'll even move on. Sometimes it's like, you know, I have a big area to work on here. If I can't figure out what's gonna go here, maybe I should just like move on, not dwell on it. Wait until inspiration strikes. I was hoping I could figure it out this stream though, but might have to wait. Maybe just some regular hay beds would be better. Or a mixture of both. Probably not the white Cosmo right there. Oh, thank you, Danielle. See you later. Some New Leaf music. Alright, that's probably my favorite thing that I've done so far. I know it's nothing groundbreaking, but that's probably, you know, nice and simple and subtle, like nothing too fancy. You walk through the gate and there's like another little pumpkin. Maybe I can scatter a few more pumpkins around. Yeah, I'll put a bookmark in it and come back to it later. Don't really know what else to do right now. And I think what I was doing before, I was trying to like gather weeds, and I heard my beep beep. I was trying to gather weeds and pick up all the ones that I'm not sure about. Because we're only going to keep the weeds that we're sure about, and then we'll try to plant new ones in the best possible places. I tore down part of my terraforming because I don't like it anymore after months. Yeah, that's something a little bit interesting that I feel like I don't do a lot, which, I don't know, I find a little interesting about me as like an Animal Crossing player or creator or whatever, is that if I tear something down, it's usually going to be fairly soon after I've made it and I decide, oh, I'm not vibing with this. But I don't usually tear things down after like months and months. I usually, once I have something, I tend to just keep it. What's with all these like orange hyacinths? I'm not sure what's going on here. Why do I have so many orange hyacinths? Oh, look at Maggie. Maggie just came out of her house. I know in past games they didn't really do that a lot. Like if they were outside and here to stay, and if they were inside, they were inside and there to stay. Like I guess it's kind of interesting to me in this game that they can go inside and outside. Oh my gosh, this waterfall trailing off into nothingness like low-key bothers me. Ugh. I'm just gonna kind of ignore it though. Because it's not like I'm trying to make this viewpoint look good, you know what I'm saying? This viewpoint does not matter. So I'm probably gonna try to get rid of a fair amount of stuff here. My pockets will not do like this, so I'm gonna try my best to get rid of quite a bit. Try my hardest to fix a build, but I've also tore down a build after months after trying. It's so sad. Sad to tear down a build. You like that? The fact that the villagers are more interactive? Yeah, me too. It's relevant to a lot of discourse that I've been seeing lately in general. There's like a lot of people that say the villagers aren't as good in this game, but I think the dialogue is fine, and I think they don't really ask for errands quite as much anymore, which some people might see as a negative, but it doesn't bother me a whole lot. Because back in New Leaf, they used to ask me for the same errands over and over. Like they would ask me like, oh, find me fruit. Here's a petition. I don't know, they were kind of repetitive, so I don't really hold the fact that they don't give too many errands against them. Like, I think it's still pretty funny to hear what they say. The dialogue is pretty funny sometimes. I like that they can carry around their cute little items, whether it's a donut or some sticks like Murphy has, or Just like running around with the zoomies. I love how they interact with the environment in that way. But what used to drive me crazy was in my first island, Athalia, I had a bunch of side characters and they would not shut up about them, and it drove me bonkers. Wasn't it in population growing that you could go inside their homes when they weren't there if you were friends? Oh, it wasn't, sorry, I was just thinking. It wasn't if you were friends. It was actually like if they were in the same acre as you or whatever. Like if they were walking around their yard, their acre, you could go in their house. I guess the logic is they're close enough to their home to where it's not sketchy or whatever, so they'd let you go inside, trusting you because they were close to home. But yeah, that was a cute little feature. They never brought that back though. Oh, thank you, Robin. I'm glad you like it. I'm starting to really like how Bywater's coming along too. Can't wait to see it finished. Boomer's at it again. Boomer is upping his flirting game, getting a little bit more forward here, complimenting the way Pansetti smells. I've been unsure if this new fragrance is flattering. It's called, oof, some French, Eau de Trout. You heard of it? Should I Google it, Pansetti? Because I have not heard of it, neither has Boomer. It's like, you should try smelling me too. Look at the look on Pansetti's face. I don't usually see her with that like shook expression. Are you trying out a cologne as well? Let's see. I detect notes of, ugh, what is that? Dried nacho cheese? Ew, Boomer, you gotta step up your game, man. I'm not wearing cologne. I just wanted to be smelled. Ew, ew, you blew it. You blew it, Boomer. Look at her face, Boomer. Look what you did. Pansetti's just trying to be nice, trying to be polite. That scent is very you. I guess you can't win them all, Boomer. You didn't seem super invested anyways. I know you got more game than that, Boomer. Oh, look at Kiki. She is so like big-eyed and she permanently has that like wide-eyed expression on her face. Like my Mr. Mittens. Mr. Mittens has eyes like that too. Mr. Mittens just looks permanently surprised. Oh, are these two chatting now? Hey there, Rose. We were just dreaming about how we suddenly handle having 10 million bells. Oh, the what would you do if you won the lottery question. Always a classic. I know what I'd do. I'd go all out, spending like there's no tomorrow. I'd buy at least 8 of everything, start traveling first class, and rent out theme parks for parties. Look at scheming Murphy. I bet living like a boss would be mighty swanky. I think I've heard this before. This one's pretty common, isn't it? But Kiki just wants to buy every comfort, set up her parents for life, donate to charity, be a perfect angel. And then they turn it on you, put the pressure on you. This is a good question. I think I would want to basically like maybe quit my job, so some of that would involve saving it. But I wouldn't want to be maybe totally greedy. Maybe, you know, I'd donate some of it. I don't know. Is that bad? Murphy didn't like my answer. Kiki does, though. I'd be there anytime you needed a few billion bells to pay for something. Murphy's like, I'd be happy with just having 10 bells right now. Poor Murphy. Murphy, bro, I'm sorry. I can give you some bells, Murphy. Oh, 10 bells is not a lot, y'all. Poor Murphy. Thought Amy was finally playing Stardew. What's with the finally, Strawberry? You think it's overdue? Yeah, I have to admit, I pretty much just see myself as an Animal Crossing streamer. That's where my passion lies. Other games just don't have quite the same appeal for, I don't know, they don't have all the things that make Animal Crossing special for me, so I don't remember that. I'd feel kind of eerie being inside a villager home with no one in it. Yeah, it was a good way to like take a picture of their home. Get like a nice photo of their interiors. The interiors in the GameCube were pretty good usually, like they were pretty snazzy. I'm trying to empty my pockets a little right now. That's what we're trying to do. I got a little sidetracked by all those villager conversations. Yeah, Boomer lost his game. He wasn't putting his best foot forward or best armpit forward for that conversation with Pansetti. I'm gonna do a forest core island. That would be so fun. I hope you get to do that, AC Lord. I haven't really ever done a full-blown forest island, ironically, with my name, but I've definitely like had my share of like woodsy areas and towns, but not a full-blown forest. I wonder if I should put that on my Animal Crossing bucket list, make a forest island one day. I associate Mori, who was in here earlier, a lot with the forest islands. She does like a lot of foresty islands and builds and things. This is not bad as far as pockets go. I want them to get pretty empty because like I'm really looking to totally tear up all those flowers and redo them and plant the weeds. Like I want to go all out here. Gonna do a Taco Bell core island. Where do you get this stuff, GPV? You come into chat with the wildest stuff sometimes. That dock with the wooden boat design. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. The boat pattern is not mine. I guess if I wanted to go back over there, I couldn't because Miss Maggie is blocking the way. I really get Maggie and Pansetti mixed up. It really throws me for a loop having like two orangish pigs. These two look too similar. Maggie and Pansetti. Pansetti is always carrying around some good food though. That's how I differentiate them. Oh, AC Lord, I hate it. I can't wait to dig up my flowery beaches. They look so tacky and terrible. I think there's some like hair in my eye. I should probably take care of that. I don't know. I love this wig, y'all, but it kind of like, I don't know, the bangs are a little bit too. They're too much. Maybe I should trim them. So I like to clip it back with a cute little barrette. Alright, there, that's better. I thought you only had one pig villager, Marcella, this whole time. I guess you were mixing up a Pansetti too. Maybe I'll drop this stuff over here. I really need to hurry up and empty these pockets. I hate when I spend like 30 minutes just trying to clear them. So let's just drop it over here. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Got a live look. I guess I could put the pipe somewhere for easy travel. Oh, cool, AC Lord. What's your idea? That thin walkway was actually not really ideal. I just kind of ran out of space and didn't want to use an incline. Probably might not make a lot of sense, but yeah, if you look at my map, that little pathway that goes to the right of my airport, that's just so I don't have to use another incline to get to the other side. Because there's that land bridge separating it all. Oh, you're good, Marcella. I get them mixed up too. Hey, I'm not judging getting Pansetti and Maggie mixed up. I have to second guess every time I open my mouth and try to refer to one of those pigs' names. Oh, okay. The thing I remember about beaches and walkways is that they usually had like these little spots on the side of the road where you could like wash your feet. Like after getting all sandy and stuff, there would be like this part of the road where you'd put your feet under the water and wash off all your sand. Oh, and hi, Big Ball fan. Alright, let's drop the fencing too. I'm really trying to go hardcore with my pocket stoppage. And then we have 2 trees left haunting me. Okay, I gotta find homes for the 2 trees. Will one go here? It looks like it can go here, but it probably won't. Darn it. Darn it. Those tap stations? The way that I would try to create one in Animal Crossing is I'd probably put like a water pump down, and then I'd put like a bunch of shoes around the water pump. Oh, Pansetti's just gonna sweep the inn for me. Look at her. That is Pansetti, right? Always that question. Alright, this looks like a good spot to dump some trees, doesn't it? Just temporarily ruin Gandalf's area, why not? Y'all in your parrot emote. So silly. Yay, look how cottagecore this all looks. English countryside, we are here. That's part of like the beauty of town building in Animal Crossing, in my opinion. You can just sort of like create areas that you enjoy in real life, practically. I have a slice of the English countryside here in my Animal Crossing town. I can run around it whenever I want. So yeah, I'm gonna pick up all the weeds that I can't see myself actually using. Jamming out to some Animal Crossing GameCube. The OG. Alright. Dang, I did not look forward to this. I'll have to dig up all these flowers, replant them. I know technically I don't have to, but I do want to because I just remember these proliferating from rain. Like, look at all these mums together. So I want to go about it in a more detailed way and kind of like actually plan out my flowers. I know it still will have the same effect though, of just all the yellow flowers everywhere, no matter what I do. Oh, thank you, Stale Muffins. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I've been a little self-conscious this stream after all my hype, wild charity campaigns the last week and taking a bit of a break. I don't know. I feel like this one's a bit of a snoozer. But I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. But I really look forward to seeing how this area comes out when I redesign all the flowers. Look at this amazing furniture arrangement around Maggie's house. I don't really think it's the best villager home decorating, but I tried, okay? I tried. Oh, thank you, Marcella. I tried to match the yellow. I sacrificed being very, very hot for this because I'm quite toasty in all this apparel and my wig and everything. Oh, thank you, Elle. I appreciate it. It makes me happy. Obsessed with all the yellow? Yeah, this is based off of a location in Fellowship of the Rings where there's like this big field of yellow flowers and they're like, I don't know, you just get a nice overview of it as Gandalf's riding into town. Should I change any of this? I'm eyeing this up here too. Oh no. I see sights of like rain proliferation. Anytime I see like a million of one flower somewhere, I'm like, ooh, the rain probably did that. Gotta love the rain proliferation. Well, I definitely want to start up here and then kind of like work my way down, make sure I like everything. And something that I'm gonna do, this might seem weird, but I'm gonna like tree glitch tree this tree. Oh shoot, I don't have any fruit to dig it out. Frick. So I better go and get my pumpkins. Rain spreading flowers I don't need. Yeah. Not a big fan of rainy days in Animal Crossing. Alright, I'm gonna go get some fruit or some sort of edible from my storage. And maybe I can move that tree around. Sure, let's eat some white pumpkins. Did I set up my pipe? I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. Oh my god. When you like never set up your pipe, but then you carry it around in your pockets just thinking you're gonna set it up one of these days. I'm sort of getting to the point though where Bywater is getting so filled up. I don't really have a whole lot of spaces to dump the pipe anywhere. Like, I mean, where am I gonna put a pipe over here? Like right in front of Maggie's house? No. Ooh, maybe I'll put it up here so we can see the forced perspective village every time I use the pipe. That'll be good. Want the aquatic ambient song, Marcella? Sure. Thank you for the video game song request. I wonder who the composer is for Donkey Kong. Whoever it is, do a really good job. Alright, so what I was saying about this tree, by the way, there's this tree that's at the... like, it's in the middle right now, and I have the ability to tree glitch trees to where they're on the edge. And then that'll allow me to connect the waterfall. You see that? Currently, if I try to connect that waterfall, it's gonna tell me, oh, it's too close to a tree. So, this way I'll be able to, like, sort of connect that waterfall, make it look a bit more... making sense. His name is David Wise. Oh, cool. That's so neat that you know that off the top of your head. Oh, but I can't plant it quite yet. I'm just gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it with like a sapling, just because I know I'll tree glitch that tree later when I have more mental energy for that. Or I'll plant a pumpkin to mark it. Oh, and I hope you're doing good today too, Angry Skies. Y'all can thank Marcella for this song. The picture for it is quite something. As someone who's not played like a whole lot of Donkey Kong, this is quite the image here. But I guess he really do be doing that though. That's probably how he does the underwater levels. It's not like monkeys can dive and swim underwater, so I guess that's what he's gotta do. Have y'all ever heard of Echo the Dolphin? I watched a really funny review of Echo the Dolphin once. It really cracked me up. Ah, that is not the right location. One space back. Oh, you're kind of a music nerd? A video game soundtrack nerd, maybe? Oh my gosh, y'all, did you know that flowers can spread from rain up on the 4th tier too? I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I guess like every 4th tier flower patch that I have, I'll have to kind of like fence in the flowers so that they don't spread on rainy days. I think there's been some rainy day spread up there. But yeah, it's not something I'm happy about, because that means you gotta like keep up with like even your 4th tier flowers as far as the rainy day spread. It's a thing. And for context, the reason why I'm surprised about that is there are certain things that don't happen on the 4th tier. Like, you will never find a fossil up there. If you plant a weed up at the 4th tier, it'll actually disappear. The game like won't let there be weeds on the 4th tier. So I was kind of surprised that there's flower spread up on the 4th tier. Like, oh great, y'all couldn't edit that one out too? Along with all the other stuff you do not permit on the 4th tier. You struggled to control the fish? So when you're like a Donkey Kong on the fish, you control the fish and not Donkey Kong? Oh, thank you for the follow. Now time to very purposefully, but still also somewhat randomly place these yellow flowers. Should I do any bushes or just flowers? I feel like I should just do flowers. Bushes will help break up the yellow. Dang, Iris, whipping out that giant acorn out of nowhere. Huge fan of Gareth Coker. Oh, what is he famous for? I don't know him off the top of my head. I've only recently, probably through my time on Twitch, gotten more interested in video game soundtracks. It's never really been a genre that I listen to, like, outside of stream or outside of games themselves. Even though they can be pretty impressive, I tend to, you know, listen to IRL music and bands and stuff when I'm off a stream. Should I include a few? Like, there's gonna be a tree here, and there's so many bushes down below. I wonder if I should have a good cypress plant combo right here. Maybe that'll be a move. Oh, you have a video game song request too, Angry Skies? Feel free, go ahead. David Weiss is up there as well. The first two Donkey Kong games have amazing soundtracks. What about after that? Did it go a little downhill after that? I'm gonna steal a bush. I better remember where all these bushes are. What's the problem with stealing bushes? You might forget where they came from. Ori and the Willow of the Wisps, Shadow of Moldwood. Ooh, that sounds mysterious. Oh, and you deserve that giant acorn, Winter, for finishing Labyrinth today. Congratulations again. I have yet to experience one of those hype, like I just finished moments, and I should really strive to. I should really strive to, because I'm sure it feels amazing, and it's like a really good moment to bask in after you've worked so hard on something. I need to finish Bywater. Oh, so that's a Gareth song? Thank you for suggesting it. Ooh, shoot, I just did something really weird with my computer, y'all. I'm scared. Oh no. Alright, we're fine. We recovered. Yeah, we've been listening to this one for 7 minutes. We could always go back to it though, but let's do this song request. Ori and the Will-O-Wisps. Interesting. I spent hours working on a map and it looks awful. How do people do them? Like drawing a map? I bet what they do, Winter, do you have like something that has layers, like Photoshop? I bet what they do, ooh, I forgot to use my pipe. With layers, you could have like the map on a bottom layer, but then on a different layer kind of work on redrawing it. So that way you get all the proportions right and everything, but you can kind of stylize it. You know what I'm saying? Where are my cypress plants? Oh, I don't have any brown ones. The brown cypress plants are my favorite. Did we miss Winter's Island tour, or am I making that up? Oh, we haven't done it quite yet. Winter, did you like redeem it, or I do remember you sharing the dream code in chat for anyone who was like interested, but yeah, let me know if I missed a redemption, but Winter and I were talking about it. It's totally up to her if she wants to or not. Oh, I love Bettina's house. Oh, thank you, Iris. Can I get your opinion on something kind of silly? You see that purple hyacinth down there? I worry it's like it throws everything off too much, but the reason why I have the purple hyacinth is because it matches the purple flowers in the garden wagon, you know? Like they kind of like match each other. I think it might be too much of a weird color scheme with everything else that I've got going on though. So maybe I should skip on the purple hyacinth. Oh, you did Winter? Oh. I feel so dumb, Winter. I didn't know. I need to figure out how to get alerts for those channel points redemptions. I've kind of seen them in some streams and I've like eyed it and taken note that it's possible, but I don't really know how people do it. Usually alerts are for things like the subs and the bits and the follows. I don't know how to do it for channel points, but that would be pretty cool. I might just sort of plant that bush in Cyprus to finish off what I was doing, and then maybe we can go and visit it without further ado. Oh, and hi Nimly! It's great to see you. How have you been, Nimly? Oh, Stream Elements? Well, frick. I don't use Stream Elements. I hate streaming stuff sometimes. For anyone who doesn't know, there's like these two big companies, right? There's Streamlabs and there's Stream Elements, and they're both good at like different things, but it feels like if you pick one thing, there's always something that the other team does better. I hate it. It drives me crazy. Never want to see the word Stream Elements again. I'm salty. Oh, do we like the cypress there? I'm not sure if I do. I will figure that out later though. Yeah, why did that not look good? Maybe I don't want that there after all. That looked kind of weird. It's a widget. You can use it in conjunction with slabs. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. Yeah, if there's some way I could maybe use both of them. Maybe that'll solve my woes. Techie stuff is hard. And it's been on my to-do list for a while to improve the production quality of the stream, add more alerts, make sure all my overlays look professional and all that good stuff. But I'm so busy. Gotta make patterns for Bywater too. Overall, I guess just to ramble a little while we're talking about streaming things, I guess that's something I find especially difficult about my situation, is that I'm not just a content creator as far as like what I stream. Like I don't just hit the go live button and start winging it. I do a lot of work off stream just to like make patterns, and you know, like I'm always working on creative stuff regarded to the paths that I do that are so complex. So sometimes when it comes to like streaming alerts and stream stuff, like it's hard to find time for everything. Yeah. Plus with ADHD, time management, and what else? Yeah, my real job. It's difficult. We fighting Stream Elements. Yeah, my heart just always sinks a little when it's like, oh, you do it for Stream Elements. Okay. Thanks, Streamlabs. Why can't you do that too? Your overlays are my fave. Aw, thank you, Winter. Yeah, I commissioned them a long time ago, but I'm trying to have the mindset of don't fix what's not broken. Like, I might just use these for a long time because after all, they kind of match my logo and stuff. It can be the Force Life brand. Oh, and hi Kelly, how's it going? How's your Friday? Great to see you. We're about to go visit an island right now. We need to have some hype in the chat for this. Winter's Island. I still have the dream address saved. So before I even start to dream of it, I'm going to switch over to autumn because I feel like this town is in autumn. And we'll pull up the autumn version of it. Yeah, alright, we look fancy now. Thank you for the hype in chat, y'all. I see you. And so, wow, I can't believe I'm finally typing this. Labyrinth by Winter Rose. Yeah, Winter, by that name, she's also like a drag queen, a TikToker. She streams here on Twitch and has such a lovely vibes as she works on a combo of things: Animal Crossing builds, Stardew, some Sims builds lately. So yeah, there we go. Let me capitalize your name. You deserve that. What is that lowercase w doing there? Had to fix that. So excited, love Labyrinth. I know, that was my only qualm, is that maybe I could watch Labyrinth tonight or something. But I should probably get sleep tonight instead of watching Labyrinth. How long is that movie anyways? I assume it's not like a super long one like Lord of the Rings or something. The other day I was, there was like some talk about Bring It On's anniversary, and that brought back memories of all the chick flicks that I watched as a youngster, but I never saw Bring It On. That was one movie I never saw. And I was reading about it and it said it was like an hour, and I was like, an hour-long movie? What the heck? I guess some movies really are kind of like, you know, not Lord of the Rings. They're just like an hour. So I wonder if the Labyrinth is like that. Yeah, like an hour and a half? I almost can't fathom movies that short. I think some of the ones that I tend to like are longer. But I appreciate a good short movie, actually, because it takes up a little less of your time, maybe feels a bit more like a TV show. I do have sometimes an attention span when it comes to movies. Your Friday's been nice, Kelly. Had a job interview this morning that went really well. Oh, congrats, Kelly. Enjoy working on your island, and I hope this tour of Labyrinth is nice and inspiring. My day's been pretty good. I had a really productive day at work, and happy to be working on Bywater more. The Labyrinth is one of your favorite movies, Gigi. Yeah, and it makes for like a really cool theme based on what I've seen of Winter's screenshots. I'm so excited. Finally, I get to visit it for the first time. Congratulations. So here's the town hall, nice and rainy. Look at that flag. Winter's made a lot of the patterns herself. There might be some patterns here and there not made by her, but she likes to do her own pathwork as well. Nice flag. Oh, we've been listening to this Oria the Wisps for a while. Oh, that's funny. Should we try the in-game audio just for atmospherics? Let me know if it's popping though. Oh, you even have a duck on your island. I love this like wide river, very intriguing. A phone box, very vintage. And is this you? Sarah, through dangers untold, she says. Yeah, the music was very cinematic. I love short films. My attention span can't do anything over 2 hours. How do you feel about Lord of the Rings, Winter? I'm a little curious because you seem to have vibed with my Bywater streams well enough that, I know Lord of the Rings is really long. Have you been able to sit through that? So here's a house. Maybe we can go and check out the house. It feels kind of like suburban and a little like run down, and look at that thunder. I don't see thunder a whole lot. That's one weather condition I hardly ever see. Like rain sometimes, definitely, but not a thunderstorm. So that's really cool. If you ever want to experience a thunderstorm, come over to Labyrinth. You could never stay awake through it. Maybe you at least saw the beginning though, the part that had the Shire in it. The beginning is the part that has the Shire anyways, so maybe you kind of get the reference. So here's the main room. It feels very cozy and homey. I love how just simplistic and down to earth it is. And then I love the lighting in this bathroom. Look at the glow of that yellow lamp and just the color scheme of all the blues and yellows and greens. Such a nice bathroom. Ooh, love the window over there too. Good window furniture placement. This room's kind of hidden. What are you hiding back here? This is gonna be a sketchy room. Oh no, it's just a cozy kitchen. Got the Mona Lisa on your wall. Oh, look at the rain on the windows. I love New Horizons for little details like that. I bet a lot of these interiors as well. I've listened to a little of Winter's process, and what she likes to do is just genuinely pull up scenes from the movie and have references and try to recreate it. So I'm sure these are all references to things. One stream that I saw her do was a ballroom. So I'm kind of expecting maybe the upstairs might be the ballroom scene. And down here we got some screened in windows to maybe walk out into a back porch or something. I love the dark vibes in here. A little eerie. It's like walking into a night at like 3 a.m. and there's no one around and it's just quiet. Oh, so realistic. Totally been in rooms like this before. Feels exactly like a guest bedroom or something. So good. Feel like there's this element of, oh my gosh, y'all, look at my bangs again. Whatever, we're just gonna have to give up on the little piece that keeps falling out. Doesn't want to cooperate. Do I feel suspense? Ah, this isn't the ballroom. There must be another character. Yeah, should we look at the map of Labyrinth? So there's Sarah, Jareth, and Hoggle. Oh my goodness, there's 3 characters. And look at these cuties. Upstairs, it reminds me of just a homey bedroom. Look at all the bears and the toys and the board game. The shoes left at the door. Ah, I do see a dress on the wall though. Maybe that's the dress that Sarah wears to the ball. I'm just like making up the plot to Labyrinth based on like these little things that I know. Ah, look at Rold! King Rold. Look at all the details in here. Details galore. Oh my gosh, isn't that anchor one of the like seasonal items? Or not anchor, like the steering wheel? I think I saw Roni link to a Animal Crossing World blog about new seasonal items, and I think it was that like steering wheel thing. I can't remember if that was new this year though, or was that around last year? The pan up and the lightning, ooh. This little dog area here, the doggy with his house, and garden gnome chilling out. Ooh, I love your water forming. Your water forming is so natural. Can we just get another pan up action here? Look at that. That's correct. Yay! What? 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 Winter? Explain. Winter, explain. What if, like, Winter wasn't looking and then she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, this is an area that I saw before. Like, Winter posted this as screenshots before. This is the lead up to the entrance to the labyrinth. Look at how overgrown it is, and the weeds, and the mysterious atmosphere. Look at the walls of the labyrinth being built with those simple panels and that grand pan up. Oh, we see our boy Mr. Booty in the background. Yeah, so immaculately put. Ooh, no! I should have left it on the pan up. We had a burst of lightning. Okay, now we gotta wait. Oh, and hi! Welcome in, sweet like honey. How's your Friday? We're doing an island tour of Labyrinth right now. If anyone in chat is familiar with that movie, starring David Bowie. This is by Winter Rose in the chat. And I think we are entering the labyrinth right now. Ah, the owls! The owl design! Ooh! The thunder! Okay, I think I should maybe not do the pan up so that I can experience the feeling of being lost in the labyrinth. Look at this design right here. I'll zoom it in for you that might be tracking the references so you can see what it is. Look at that on the hat. Look at the owl. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my own island that we were hanging out in. Very different from this. Very cottagecore, so this is a nice little blast of something different. Ooh. So this is the kind of like statue garden up top. Oh my gosh, there's a pipe! Should I go in the pipe and see where it goes? Winter very aesthetically buried that and hid it behind a bush. Take some notes. That is a technique that I'm sure anyone could use to like hide like a crafty pipe somewhere. I feel like Winter intended this and I want to see what she had in mind. Where am I going to spawn? Ooh, spooky basement. Ah, so creepy. Look how dark it is. Look at the fire and the bones. The spider right in the middle of the Stonehenge. So creepy. Oh, so that's the only way to go? Oh, okay. I thought there was maybe a way to get down to the other part. Like I saw a labyrinth. I saw more of the labyrinth down below. I didn't notice that there wasn't an incline. The ballroom! Oh, I saw you working on this once. I remember when watching one of your streams, you were very well like articulating the struggles with designing an interior on stream, that you really have to like gather all your items first practically, or else you're just like a fish out of water, like, what should I use? Winter knows the struggle interior designing on stream. Ah, look at the windows. Isn't it cool the way you can kind of see through the windows a little? Gosh, I love this wallpaper. I haven't ever gotten to use it because it's very elegant core, but maybe in my next island I'll get to use that. Ah, so cool. I love the ballroom. Should I do a little dance? I don't have that pave emotion, you know? That's like my favorite emotion of all time, probably, is the pave, like, dance. I freaking love that emotion. That's my favorite one. I don't have it, though. I need to get it. I need to time travel to pave. Oh, I'm glad some of y'all are getting those references. I will definitely make a note to watch it, definitely, now that I've seen the island. I'm really embarrassed to say this, but did you all know that Studio Ghibli is like that for me? I actually visited some Animal Crossing themed Studio Ghibli towns before I ever watched a Studio Ghibli movie. And then I became a pretty big fan. I guess I only watched them as an adult. Ooh, this is a special overlook. This is really cool. I like this overlook. The stone arches, the mysteriousness of everything. This is such a fun theme because so much of it kind of feels like ruins and it feels like really tumbled and makes me want to do like a ruins island. Wouldn't that be cool to like design like a city that's been fallen down or something? Winter's making me want to do it. But it's really cool the way it can look out over the labyrinth here. It's so dynamic. It's not even an overlook from a single angle, it's like an overlook from multiple angles. Lightning flashes through the windows. Yeah, it makes sense we might not have noticed it before now because they're so rare. They had to go and make thunderstorms practically like non-existent. Oh. Did you know that Luna carried the umbrella like this? Girl likes her fancy black umbrella. I never noticed. I guess I don't visit enough rainy dream addresses. I'm sure you all have noticed. Walk out the house, it's the only way. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a big dum-dum. Honestly though, that's one way you could get a little lost. It's very immersive in the ways that you get around. This island's really confusing, I won't lie. Oh, don't worry about it. Alright. So we gotta walk out of the house. And hi Rakia, how's it going? Great to see you. Wait, I'm confused now. I thought I was like in the basement. I guess that's the main room though. So here's where we walk out. Oh Rakia, you reset your island? Did Shivy seal the deal with the pressure there, or I remember Shivy was just kind of messing with you, like reset Rakia, reset. But how's it been going? How do you like your reset island? Were you excited to get a fresh start? Is your theme any different? Your town name any different? See another character here. Who is this? You remind me of the babe. Oh my gosh, is this Bowie? This is Bowie, I think. Giving me those trying to be Bowie in Animal Crossing vibes, which is probably very hard to achieve. So now I think we are officially in the labyrinth. This is giving me those like hedge labyrinth maze vibes. I thought it was really interesting, and I think I remember Winter talking about this at one point, that it's probably hard to make like a maze like this visually interesting and aesthetic, in addition to having the right vibes and, you know, just knowing the right items to place everywhere to keep it fresh as you're making all these turns. How to adorn like all these sections of the maze. Ooh, love that little cliff view there. I wonder if that's a pan up spot. I know a pan up spot when I see one, okay? That's a pan up spot. Very nice. Oh, really? I'm glad you all got to be part of that process together. I sat there in front of the delete save data button for like an hour with Shivy trying to hype me up. Oh. I wish there was some way you could back up your save. I have to admit, having a spicy switch, like, I really in some ways, like if anyone in chat is interested in it, I can't recommend it enough. It's really, really awesome. Like, did you know I can even back up Bywater, even though Bywater is not on a spicy switch. Like, look what I can do. I can go to island transfer and I can transfer it over to my spicy switch, and then I can like back it up and edit it technically. I kind of plan on doing that with my rocks. Sorry to get a little sidetracked. Sorry about that. But it's really cool. That way you can back up all your islands and stuff. Anyway, just thought I would do a little commercial for a spicy switch. Sponsor me, spicy switch. Ah, look at the thinker over there. And I see this part of the maze. Can you not get to this part of the maze, Winter? Or I don't know. I don't see an opening there. And hi Oolong, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're having a good Friday. Can imagine Shivy hyping you. Ooh. Trying to remember the name of this. The Sirens. Anyway, it's got lots of spooky faces in it, which is such a weird coincidence for me because, like, you know, Animal Crossing just happens to have, like, you know, giant face items. Perfect for this section of this movie-inspired build. But yeah, the vibes are super cool. I love the, like, color coordination here and just the placement of all these. I love all the grays and browns. Kind of spooky, too, with the scorpions. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Gigi. It's totally my honor to tour this by Winter. I know she worked hard on it for so long. Look at this little secret passageway here. Ooh, it's to Queen Phoebe's house. Who is Phoebe? I see Phoebe occupying some role. Probably whatever is right there. Oh, what the heck? Is this intentional? What the heck? That is too good. Aw, you cleared out this land just so you could do that, didn't you? What the heck? Mind blown. It's like the opposite of an overlook. That's like a peephole. Go to this one part of the island, boot up your camera out, do like a little peephole. Oh, learning new stuff every day. Ah, and here's that same character that was like Phoebe right there. I'm trying to get through. I see it. Oh, there's a cedar. This island is cracking me up, man. Like I couldn't see what was in front of me, and then I was like, oh, there's a freaking cedar right here. Damn you, cedar. It's blocked. Okay, we must just keep going then. Ah, look at the rocks in the river too. Ooh, another little view. I love when a build can have like multiple points of views of interest. Like that clearly looked really cool when I was standing right next to it, but it looks really cool right here too. I love when builds have multiple viewpoints to appreciate them. You're excited and you named it Yukiki. Don't really have a theme in mind, but I think it'll just be generically tropical. Oh, I remember your previous island was tropical, Rakia. Is that a theme that really like speaks to you for a particular reason? Like meaningfully or just aesthetically, like that's the theme for you? I can't wait to see what you do though. Ah, here's the shipwreck. I think this was one of the last builds ever done on Labyrinth. Very, very cool. Last but not least, that is a really, really cool shipwreck. Made this way too hard. Oh, no you didn't. I was just laughing. That frickin' cedar. Troll of a cedar. Oh, and hi Shivy. I'm doing really good. How about you? You're having a good Friday. We're visiting Queen Winter's Island right now. This is the Labyrinth itself. I am loving this overlook right here. I feel like I'm at a castle or something. I know that those patterns on the doors, those are door knockers based off of the ones from the movie. I'll go and get a closer look in a second when I'm done gawking over this view here. We stand the mixture of symmetry and asymmetry. Such a good combination. Oh, and hi, Allie. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you like Winter's Labyrinth Island. Have you seen Labyrinth, Shivy, or Allie, or anyone new coming in? Winter's helping me out, giving me some instructions around the labyrinth. So it's almost a castle. Yeah, it's kind of giving me castle vibes. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a castle core island, but that's definitely a thing. That's one of the cores. Castle core. You can like put panels everywhere and stuff and build like walls to the castle. I wonder what this house is. This house is over here by the dock. Very, very fishing core. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop with all the cores. Very fishing core. We'll check out the interior, see what's going on in here. Oh yeah, we were just talking about you, Shivy. That's what Masella means by that. Rakia was telling me that, how she restarted her island hype and that you were there to hype her up for it. Ooh, so rustic. Dang, this wallpaper is popping off right now. I didn't know this wallpaper was so good. Wow. It's a really nice brown that matches all this furniture. I love how many clocks there are. Look at all the cuckoo clocks. I love the placement of everything. I'm sure it's based off of a place in the movie because it just feels immersive and it feels like it's based off of something. You've seen Labyrinth, but years ago I need to rewatch. Yeah, the Bowie movie that I always say that I've seen when, like, I guess his movies or his acting career comes up. I've seen The Man Who Fell to Earth, but it was also a really long time ago, and I don't really remember much about it. I remember thinking it was, like, alright, but it didn't exactly light my fire. Would you all say The Labyrinth is better than the Man Who Fell to Earth? So Winter told me I have to go to the beach and then around. So I'm gonna try to keep that in mind because sometimes, oh, excuse me, pardon me. I'm sure even if you haven't seen it, it's still just like so cool to appreciate. After the house, go behind the tree where the door knocker things are. Oh my god, you sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I hope you have like a cheat sheet for people. You need like a cheat sheet. Hi, Miss Phoebe. I think I was trying to get here earlier, and now I'm finally here. Oh my gosh. There's buildings. Phoebe's shoving me around as I try to look at these buildings. They're very, very immersive and cool and realistic, and I think part of what's helping this build succeed so well is like all the similar looking browns. Like, they just all mesh together so well, so you're not even seeing the panels or the stalls, you're just seeing everything mesh together because it's all so color coordinated. And here's Queen Phoebe's house. I love her. Rockin' the Fire Queen vibes. You love Rakia's new island so much. Oh, that does sound really fun. I've got a new island myself. It's not really my highest priority right now, but I'm happy that it's ready to go for whenever I want to start my next island after the Shire. Oh my gosh, this gives me so many flashbacks to some of my own New Horizons past. I had so many of these. Nice monster guarding this gate here. Where's this gate gonna take us? Ah, I think this is the Goblin Market. Yeah, I think this is the Goblin Market, complete with like all these slummy looking villager homes and little sprung up shops and places to eat. Very grungy, and it looks like this might be a place to go and get some armor or clothing. Look at all the clothing around here. Just bought a second Switch, so excited to start a new island. Oh, congratulations, Jin. That's amazing. I remember something that Jin and I have talked about a lot. There was one time Jin posted this like candy castle looking thing on the screenshot section of Discord, and I've just like always like brought it up over and over. How's that island doing, Jin? Did you finish that one? This looks like a bit of archery practice here. Look at that bullseye. Oh my god, that bullseye is so good with the arrow in the middle. This is where you can go to buy your bows and arrows, your weapons. Love the pizza in the oven. We were talking about pizza earlier. Oh my gosh, this cheese rolling thing. At the top of the city, there's 2 overlooks, one next to Fauna's house and one behind Deli's. Ah, speaking of them, they are both right here. Deli is kind of funny looking. I haven't really seen them a lot. Where'd you come from? I say right out of my dreams, but you don't look much like a sandwich. Must be a lazy. Yeah, congratulations, Jin. Any plans for the new island? What you're gonna name it and theme it? I have to say it warms my heart to still see people excited to get new starts and work on things in this game. Ooh. So this is one overlook behind Fauna's house. I think this is like sort of more aspects of the Goblin City, ruins of the Goblin City. Take a note. You see the wedding organs in the back? Instead of using them to be elegant core, Winter is using kind of the shape of the organs with all their like different peaks to sort of be like a towery background, a very like asymmetrical towery background. Oh, that is just so cool. I could look at that forever. Love me a good illusionistic force perspective build. Ooh, look at these houses next to each other too. Another thing I love is villager house coordination. Hello, look at those similar structures and color schemes. And now that I think of it, I mean, it works well with the whole Goblin City vibe to like have these similar looking houses that kind of match the whole atmosphere of everything. Wow. Oh, thank you. You're all good, Shivy. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good time with your cousins. You're the friendly one. I can see that. Don't have plans for your island yet. My first island didn't have a theme. It was kind of all over the place, so I might try to stick to a theme for this one. Oh, yeah. I love doing themes. I think Winter likes it too. Some people don't like themes though and feel a little boxed in by one, but I really like it. Oh, I think this is my favorite spot. I think I saw like a little bit of this in Winter's stream earlier, and I think it's my favorite. There's something about like all those lights on in the doll houses. It's very cool. I wish I knew the backstory behind it because it does look very sketchy at the bottom. I guess it's just like a bit of a sketch city where sketch stuff goes on, because look at all that. But it is so cool. The great statue in the middle is a nice touch, and all the different heights that the doll houses are on. That's something that I found is a really cool aspect of illusion builds. Anything that you can put on top of a table. Technically, there are so many different like heights of different tables. Anything from like one of the upright lockers to something as short as like a pillow. I mean, you can really get a bunch of different heights for things that can go on tables. Yeah, just another look at it. And see you later, Shivy. Love you too. Have a great night. Glad you all are enjoying as well. So blown away. Get a nice little another look out at the faces area. After this area, head back into the maze to Jarrett's house and head to the other side of the island. There's also Boots and his farm hidden in the maze too. Okay, so head back out into the maze. Is this the maze? I wonder if there's another exit, because I wouldn't consider this the maze. Is there another exit out of here? Oh, so Jarrett's house. Alright, so maybe I go in that direction. Gotcha. Oh! I didn't mean to lay down here. No! Yeah, I figured. So, to get back to the maze part... Do I go this way? Let me know if I'm doing anything terribly wrong. I'm always open to feedback, but I think this is the maze. Can I go this way? Gotta go out the way you came. Well, I applaud you. I mean, I know it must be confusing, but it's also within the context of Animal Crossing, you know? You had to, like, work with the incline limit and work with all these different ways to get the feel that you wanted, but still have it all connectable and traversable, so I'm sure it was quite the challenge. So this is, Jarrett's house. Did I go in here yet? I can't remember. I don't remember going in here. Oh, I did. Do I go in the pipe in Jarrett's house, or do I just go this way? I'm gonna spy on the beaches. The oubliette in the ballroom. Oh, we got ourselves a harp. We found ourselves a harp, y'all. Ooh, this looks like new territory. What is this? The waterfall, the statues, the cliff decorating. I love it all. So autumn core. And then here's Boots' farm. So aesthetic and cute the way it's tucked away over here by the water. Everything is just such a vibe on this island. It's so well done. Harp pipe. I like seeing all this stuff in the foreground too. Like you're standing here and you see like a well in the foreground. Nice arranging. If I had a ladder, oh no, there's a hedge in the way. I was like, if I had a ladder, I wonder if I could go up there. Can have some tea with a gnome. What's the story behind the gnomes? Are the gnomes supposed to be representative of certain creatures in the labyrinth? no, a dead end. I see the gnome I was just having tea with. Ah, there's that lovely overlook again. Some more dead ends. This maze is so immersive. Go to the bit with the little exit at the back, but head right. I bet I'm trying to get over there, aren't I? Oh, behind the harp? Where the character's hanging around? Gotcha. This character likes getting in my way. Alright, so here's the harp. Oh my god! This wasn't even like a hidden thing. I just missed it. Gosh, I'm dumb. I would be doomed in the labyrinth or any sort of maze. Wow, I love terraforming like this. I love terraforming that just feels very wild, and I don't know, I love these waterfalls right here. I love all the statues around it, and what a clever way to incorporate the museum into your labyrinth. This things take a more like elegant core turn over here with all the white stone and the statues and everything. I love the way it's the sort of I was about to say unevolved museum. That is not the right way to say that. The unupgraded museum that's still sandstone, and it works so well with everything. Also, take a note of the way that tree just artfully hides David's, you know, junk. And here in front of the museum, a beautiful French garden style setup with all the symmetry. Wow, I need a good pan up here. Whoa, I love that. So beautiful. Another one of my favorite spots. I'm gonna walk around here again. That was totally a mistake, but I couldn't stop laughing about it, so it stayed. Yeah, I've actually seen other people do that before too. One of the funniest examples was like there was a rocket just kind of hovering in front of him. Because you know the rocket item, like there's one that can fly up in the air. Ooh, look at the beach. It's so whimsical with all these like lights and the moons. We found a way around the tree though. There he is. Ah, beautiful little spot to sit by the beach. Oh, loving this so much. Oh, good night, Elle. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Oh, I like this little beach too. The way this little beach like feels secret almost. And oh no, it's a snake. I've never seen a snake in this game before, even though it seems actually surprisingly obvious now to do something like a snake on the ground. I've never seen that before. Oh, there's another one! Got like 2 snakes. And another one. Ooh, lots of snakes. The snakes are multiplying here. This must be a dangerous area. Oh, it's the bog. I remember you talking about the swamp or the bog or whatever. Who owns the bog? Shep might not own it, but he at least lives here. And I'm sure he is also kind of represented by someone from the Labyrinth, because you see that little thing up there. Bog of Eternal Stench. Yeah, that's the one. Everything's so earthy. I love the turtle and the weeds. These creepy things. Ah, this looks so mysterious with all the stone in the middle of the swamp. That's so cool. I love this like foresty section with all the rocks and the mushrooms. Oop. Lots of these boots laying around too. You do such a good job of like establishing the rundown mood and just the way everything's like so decrepit and spooky and stinchy and all that good stuff. The snakes, the garbage, the bog, the skulls. It takes a lot of creativity to tie all these different things together. Oh, they're all after the treasure. Is this part of the movie? Is there like a treasure aspect to the movie? Did I just find the treasure at the heart of it all? Pretty much everything. Oh, wow. What a town. What a town. I think it really like shows the limits that you can take with town building and just like how far you can go, not just with aesthetics, but also with themes and the way that you experience the town, like getting lost in it and being immersed in it and stuff. It's a really great testament to how far you can go with New Horizons and use it as a creative outlet and as a tool for like sharing an experience and sharing more than just an aesthetic, more than just any old town, but just like a work of art, basically. Which is something I admire a lot and appreciate a lot about Animal Crossing. People can joke about it being a kid's game all they want, but you can't tell me that people of all ages can totally get immersed into the world building that you can do, that you can appreciate that others do. I will wander through one of my favorite areas again. I wonder if that's a little nod to Winter. I know her icon is the heart crystal, or it could be a reference to something. Thanks for the hype. Let's get some major hype and congratulations in chat for Winter's Island. And again, if you want to catch more of like Winter's builds and streams, definitely check out her Twitch. Streams at a different time than me, usually like in the mornings. So if you're ever wanting to start your day, well, what are time zones anyway? Morning for someone could be night for someone else, but you know what I mean. Go and check her out. And thanks so much for submitting it. I'm sorry I didn't catch it for quite a while and that I like, you know, I didn't realize you redeemed it. This was such a pleasure, and I love your forced perspective builds in particular. You know me and perspective builds and interesting stuff like this. I'm a total sucker for them, and you did so well. I remember when you were talking to me back in the day. I think back when I was doing like my Athalia streams, and you would tell me like, oh, I haven't done a lot of forced perspective, but I want to maybe do it for my next island. You totally did it. You totally nailed it. Thanks for the love and hype. And I guess we'll go back to my summer overlay. Oh my gosh, the freaking cockroach. love waking up to a cockroach. I'm gonna get you this time. Last time you were hiding behind the suitcase, but I gotcha. Yeah, did it everywhere. Forced perspective builds, what's so fun about them is doing the angles and doing something that technically you shouldn't be able to do or whatever in the game. Like, there's landscaping that's like, I'm gonna put a fountain here and put flowers around it, and then there's like doing something totally off the wall, like what you did with your goblin city. Like, I think that's what forced perspective can really like allow you to do, is totally go out of the bounds of what Animal Crossing intends for you to create. It's really, really fun. Alright, I'm glad we set it to noon earlier. It's still nice and bright and very visible conditions here. Oh gosh, we still got the in-game music going on. Not the 2 p.m. Let's put on the cozy playlist. Oh, I like the relic forest from Pokemon Coliseum. You know, I planted these here just to kind of be like, these are my extra trees that I was trying to get out of my pockets, but they actually look kind of good there. I probably won't keep them, but they don't look bad. Oh, look at Kiki with her glasses. She doesn't rock them as well as Melba, but she rocks them somewhat. I was moving furniture yesterday and accidentally killed a roach when placing a table. So I did that on all the rooms. Yes, just to be clear, you are talking about Animal Crossing, I assume. I don't think I have to ask for that. But yeah, that's happened to me before too. Moving furniture around can both cause roaches to emerge, and it can also technically squash roaches. Can I plant a weed here? Because I definitely want to plant one here if I can. Oh yeah, that'll look good. With the weed right in front of the pumpkin. I don't know if I'm sold on the pumpkin, but we're gonna move on. I've worried about this area long enough. We're gonna move on from that. Didn't know that. Need to play more. Stop. You play enough. Alright, so here's all my lovely weeds. We are weeding it up in here. What I want to do for the weeds, though, is I want to have more over by this house. Because I feel like the yellow flower area could use more of those little teeny tiny weeds. Or not teeny tiny weeds. Teeny tiny flowers in the form of the tall weeds. So you know how the tall weeds at this time of year basically look like little tiny yellow dandelions or whatever. I feel like that creates an interesting effect when paired with yellow flowers, so I want to like incorporate more over here. But yeah, I can tell I might not exactly finish this build today. Not feeling like something that's gonna get done in the next amount of time. I probably shouldn't stream too late because I got work at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow. I was kind of eyeing this area around like Maggie's house though. Should it be like totally surrounded by flowers, or should I put a few of those patterns? I plan on making some patterns that'll be like little yellow flowers, so maybe I could scatter some of those around too. Oh, and I gotta get my cypress plants back. What am I doing? I really love the yellow hyacinths in particular. They just look so happy. Oh no, what used to go here? I think just another flower. So how is that looking? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Love all the yellow. Oh, thank you, Winter. Feels funny hearing you say that after going to your island and all the spookiness everywhere. But you can appreciate more than one aesthetic. I know your previous island you did a lot of cottagecore stuff. So you're into the cottagecore too. Typically in the past I've had trouble dedicating myself to either spooky themes or like purposefully like deteriorated themes, but I've actually New Horizons has gotten me more and more into appreciating stuff like that, and I think it would be really fun to do like a dark themed build, like try to do the nuclear power plant from Dark or something with like the street in front of it, for those of you that have seen the show and know what I'm talking about. Stuff like that inspires me a lot and makes me want to drop everything and do it like right now, but it also takes some planning though, and so I'd have to spend some time off stream maybe planning that. I'm kind of looking at these right here and wondering if I should do bushes instead of yellow flowers. What would look better, bushes or yellow flowers right there? There is like a lot of greenery in the area, so maybe adding more bushes would help like with the whole greenery thing. Your spooky runway for Halloween was so pretty. Oh, Marcella, you remember. I guess you would remember, wouldn't you? You were the winner of that. I did a Halloween costume contest last autumn. Last Halloween is kind of weird to think about for me because I did a lot of fun events for Halloween that month, but it was also like really stressful work-wise, and I had one of my worst like kind of mental health crises like in recent years, like on Halloween of last year, so I really hope this next Halloween will be better. I'm gonna go and get some hedges. Good night, Rakia. Have a good one. Alright, let's go get some hedges. This is the problem with clearing your pockets, then you have to keep going to your storage to get things out of your pockets. It's so funny, like spawning above this village. It's so funny. I like this song, starting song, so good. It was pretty. Oh, thank you. Here, my hedges. I was about to say, where'd they go? Oh, hi Ice and Dragon Master. Club Tortimer Raid. Welcome in. How are you? What did you all get up to for your stream? Ah, Leo streams. Thank you for the follow. Everybody freeze. We're raiding with a roar. Oh my gosh, the Pokemon reference. I love the Pokemon reference. But hey, welcome in. Excuse me, we're in my Shire themed island right now. Trying to design like a cozy garden if you want to cozy up for the rest of your evening and enjoy some gardening in the Shire. Ah, yeah, I like that bush right there, but I don't like the second bush, so we'll just do that one bush. I am so particular, like I'm trying to be extra particular right now because I want to feel confident that I did everything I could to make this as detailed and as vibed as possible, so I am planning every flower. I'm trying. Thanks for getting the shout out for Ice and Dragon Master. You were playing Breath of the Wild. Ah, sweet. I hope that went well. That's always a fun game to play on stream. Were you Korok hunting or just trying to beat the game? Playing some Zelda. Welcome in, Leo. Oh, that's really sweet of you. I'm happy to have you here. Thanks again for the raid. I'm just over here trying to decide between various yellow flowers. It's a hard decision sometimes. Oh, you're kind of an expert. I've heard great things about Breath of the Wild, and I know that y'all are probably excited for Breath of the Wild 2 next year. I know it probably seems like a long time from now, but in general, it feels like time flies. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure 2021 will be here before any of us know it. 2022, I should say. It is, in fact, 2021 right now. I really just did that. Sometimes 2020 feels like it was such an event that it's like, oh, we're still in 2020, aren't we? Haven't woken up from it. Should I use a weed right here? One of my 65 weeds. I did the math all over my island. I know where like all my weeds are gonna be pretty much. I just have 65 left over to use in that like very weed-filled area, but yeah, I planned out all my other locations for him. It's your first playthrough. Very excited for it. You're hyped for it too, Iris. Getting ready for the $30 DLCs. Oof. Also hyped for the Sinnoh remake. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'm definitely like gonna get that, and I hope it meets my wildest expectations. I hope it's a good game. Oh, this new Leaf music. I think I'm gonna put my pipe in a different oh, what's going on? Why can't I go up here? Are y'all seeing this right now? Oh, there's like holes right there. Yeah, what we're working on today, I'm kind of working on an overlook. So sometimes periodically, like I'll have to climb up to the top and like look out over the edge and try to see how it's looking. But the funny thing is, I can't even see the ground from here. So I guess nothing on the ground really matters. When it comes to the overlook, I've got to pay attention to the tier 2 and tier 3 that I'm on, but I can't see anything on the ground from here. Yeah, the terraforming tools are golden forever, and so is the ladder and the vaulting pole. I didn't know that when I started. I thought maybe those could go kaput and you could get stuck somewhere. You could climb somewhere and then have your ladder break or something like that. Something I'm realizing, I don't know if I have a whole lot of yellow roses in the area. Do y'all think yellow roses would fit the vibe of the spot? Or do you think yellow roses are like too elegant compared to the like mums and the cosmos? Yeah, that's something I could use, yellow roses. Let's play Pokemon together, especially if they have version exclusives. Ah, how would we play it, like, together? You mean, like, battle each other sometimes, or? Maybe the ground is invisible. Yeah, that was definitely a trippy moment. What is right here? Yellow Mum? Yeah, I think some yellow roses will look nice around this house to, like, help with the elegance and things. I'm trying to remember like other sorts of things I can use too, like butterfly models and fencing and all that. And of course, my lovely weeds. 65 weeds. Let me do a quick count right now. Please bear with me. I'm gonna count the weeds that I'm definitely gonna use, and then do some maths, because I have to use 65 weeds for this area. Y'all are getting the full fiddle of forest life. Let's work on completing our island sort of deal here. You are getting the full experience of how fiddly this can be. So let's start on this end. There's 3 weeds right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shoot. I already like lost place. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh shoot, I feel like I'm not confident in what I just counted. Maybe 34, so that means roughly I have about 30 more weeds to use, which is a fair amount. Need to scatter them very strategically though throughout this area. Maths with Amy, counting with Amy. So many flowers on your island. Yeah, this area is kind of flower themed. It's themed around the Shire, which is a very English countryside-y sort of place. We're into the counting weeds part of the game. Yeah, have you all been there? How do you all do your weeds? I don't really like these yellow mums. It was a thought. I can never use mum cushions effectively. I think I might skip those this go around. I don't know. Are you all feeling the random yellow mums here and there? Because I was not. This is fun, digging up all my flowers. Until my pockets are full. It's gonna be such a mess. I just pluck excess ones and hope for the best. Yeah, you don't have to be super precise about it, but I love the weeds so much, and that's part of why I picked this time period that I did, so I really gotta make the most use out of them, I think. This is gonna be a problem though with my pockets. I'm trying to figure out how to handle this. Maybe I should like drop all my furniture that I'm probably not gonna use. That might help. Got an orange hyacinth. Oh, thank you, Dystaxia. Look, it's another one. Where did these come from? I didn't plant these. I never knew that to patch a hole in the ground, you can just press the pickup button on the controller. Yeah, that's a handy little tip for when like your shovel breaks, or maybe you find it like a little easier than switching to your shovel tool. You just hit the B button and kick dirt into the hole. Honestly, I went some years in Animal Crossing without knowing that either, but I did know that before New Horizons, and they kept that feature in New Horizons, so. What the heck? Mario Kart Animal Crossing? Whew, I wonder if I should just like aim. Oh, speaking of which, damn, I just like cursed myself. I just cursed myself. I manifested that. Yeah, let's aesthetically and very strategically plant these weeds. Oh, no shovel. Alright, off to Nooks we go. Oh my god, look at the butterfly. Yeah, this is the Mario Kart Animal Crossing winter. It's like, this song sounds a bit jauntier than usual. We'll get Pansetti and a Boomer sitting down next to my storage trees. Oh, and hi Mitch, welcome in, how are you? Oh, cool. I've heard good things about Mario Golf. It looks fun from what, the feedback I've heard from people. Oh, that's good to hear, Mitch. We're here to get ourselves another shovel. I do appreciate the way the like outside of the cabinet matches up with what's on the inside of the cabinet. Nice little detail. Oh, thank you, Tess. I appreciate it. My island, I think, is older than this year. Like, I think I started Bywater in 2020 last year, but it was really late in 2020. Because this is actually my second island. I had a different island on release date. I really appreciate it. It means a lot that you still think it looks nice in this underdeveloped, or should I say unfinished state, in which it's not even really ready for dream address sharing or anything. I really appreciate it. Oh, good night, Linda. Sure, I am using yellow hyacinths a lot, but I do like the effect of them, so maybe I shouldn't like lose sight of that. Like, maybe in general that should be like the go-to flower for when I want to make the most amount of impact. I just think they're so tall and they just make a lot of sense. Jeez, I don't know how to space these weeds. Should I do the weeds first? How would you all go about this? Like, maybe find the spots for the weeds first and then fill everything in? If so, I might want to do a more precise count. God, I'm the worst. 1, 2, 3. Although, I don't know if I need this weed. This weed's kind of hidden by the tree. Yeah, maybe I don't need that one. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 on the ground. $18 across the river, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh, okay. I counted 32 this time. Very interesting. I think these are part of the count too, though. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Ugh. 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay, so I have 41. What is 65 minus 41? I'm counting the weeds. Sorry about that. I have a certain amount of weeds that I have to do. So it's 24 that I have. Ooh, that's less than I thought. Okay, so I have 24 weeds to plant around. That's not a limitless amount. I gotta be smart about where I place these. So I'm gonna get 24 weeds and kind of roll with that, and then maybe I'll double count later. We'll pick all the best places for the weeds to go. Just for added context, you can only have 150 weeds, or at least the tall ones. You can have as many of the baby ones as you want, but you can only have 150 tall weeds. It's very unfortunate. I wouldn't be doing this if you could just have a limitless supply of them. I'd just sort of plant them wherever I want, but since you can only have 150, it makes me feel like I gotta pick the best spots for them all. Oh my gosh, y'all, look what I still have over here. I'm glad this is over. I still got some Bead Boozled. Guess I can save it for the next charity campaign, if there is one. What did I come in here for? Oh yes, weeds. And hi there, Froggy. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, how do I just grab 24 of them? This sucks. One for old time's sake? Oh no. Those are terrible. Okay, we are almost there. To 24. Jeez, I feel like such a nerd doing this. Weed math. Alright, 24. There we go. The rest can go in storage. Kind of excited now that I have a set number, trying to figure out where all the best weed locations are. Oh, what would be the channel points redemption, Marcella? Oh, the Bywater town in general even looks nice at this sort of time of day. I usually associate it as a sunset island. I like how it looks in plain old daylight too. Okay, so as far as the 24 weeds go, definitely want to plant them in visible places along the overlook, but also want to include some up here too. Maybe I'll plant two next to each other just for, it actually sometimes looks natural to put two things next to each other, because that does happen sometimes in nature. Yeah, that'll look nice and natural there. Maybe I should even do the same thing over here somewhere. Like put two next to each other, like right here. Oh man, we're counting down. 20 weeds left. Let's go. Should I waste any over here? I should probably have a few over here just so it looks like visually consistent. It's not like the only place without any weeds, you know? Alright, so I wonder if that'll be enough weeds. The only time that will tell. The only time that will tell. Jeez, I sound really intelligent right now, don't I? That's totally how that saying goes. The time that will tell. But what I was trying to say was, time will tell in the form of whenever I actually, like, see these weeds fully grown. 'Cause right now, all I can do is just try to visualize how they'll look fully grown. Bean boozled. Oh no! No! Charity only. I will say though, I kind of like monitored how the different charity things seem to do. And I feel like the change wig one like wasn't a super big hit. I did notice at times though that sometimes chat was so hype during those charity streams that I think I would occasionally miss, like when someone was suggesting me to change a wig. Like I would look back on chat later and be like, oh, this person said at one point purple wig and I didn't see it, or whatever. So I think there were maybe even a few of those wig redemptions that I missed just out of not seeing it in chat. But yeah, I noticed that one wasn't super popular, so I might not do that one again the next time, if there's a next time I do a charity campaign. Charity campaigns are great, but I also do wonder if there's this element of not wanting to spam them, you know? Keep them special. Okay, so this is how many we have left, 14. I'm pleasantly surprised by how many I can really go wild in using in this area. Oh, come on. I tried it. More Donkey Kong, yay! Get out of here, Orange Hyacinth. No one wants you here. So what I like to do sometimes, I go here and stand, and then I try to pick out, like, flowers that I can see from here. Like, one of them that I can see from here is this yellow mum, because that's my lookout point. I don't know if anyone who goes to visit my dream address will actually find all my lookout points, because technically this one isn't even super obvious. You would have to, like, follow this path behind Murphy's house, and then I guess, like, go back here, and anyway, you would have to find it. I don't know if it would be explicitly, like, spelled out. Oh, and hi, Simming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Trying to plant our weeds here today. Plant our weeds here today. Like, it's just something that you tend to do, is go around and plant lots of weeds everywhere. It's something I have been looking forward to for a long while, figuring out where all these lovely weeds are gonna go. So I'm pretty hype. Weeds are too pretty in New Horizons. I know, it changed my life when I saw how good they look at this time of year. They look so nice. Let me go and find a fully grown one to show off. Oh yes, look at them. They're so pretty. Are there a few over here by my picnic? No, these are the half-grown weeds. I don't know about that, Simming. I actually think you can get 5 stars with weeds. I don't think there's a limit on that. I think Isabel will overlook it as long as there's enough other good things about your town. This season's weeds are definitely the best ones. Ah, I'm glad you agree. I've heard some other things too though, like technically the autumn weeds are nice too. Thinking of you, Allie. Or I like the summer weeds too, the ones that are out at this time of year. They're not like my tip-top fave, but they're pretty solid. Should I have a weed over here? No, I think this area is good without weeds. Gotta save my precious weeds. Jeez, I sound a little unhinged, don't I? I sound a little out there. What can I say? I have a passion for these. Alright, 7 more. Maybe I'll end up moving some of these around. I just figured this will look nice leading into this very weed-filled area to have a few over here. Maybe have a few around this house to match like the foreground. Anyway, I'm trying to think. I hope I don't have to edit this a second time. If I have to edit this a second time, I'm gonna cry. Like, I hope this vibes when the weeds are actually fully grown. Please. Please vibe. I feel like maybe that should be one of the few channel quotes that is not by like someone in chat but by me, because I've said that multiple times. Please vibe. And hi, Cinder's a Hobbit. What a fitting name. Currently 87 degrees Fahrenheit in my house because our AC broke. Oh no, I'm sorry you're going through that, Cinder. I hope you get it fixed as soon as possible and have some ways to stay cool in the meantime. Stay hydrated with something better than what I'm staying hydrating with a Coke Zero. Ah, good on you, Iris, for suggesting that as well. Yeah, I hope you can get that fixed really soon. But welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. It's really sweet of you to still stop by under your circumstances. You had ice cream for dinner, so that made you feel better. Yeah, stuff like that can be surprisingly powerful, like cold drinks, cold desserts. Yeah, it can really do its thing. Maybe there should be a few weeds over here, just because there shouldn't be like weed-free zones. There should. God, I cracked myself up. No weed-filled zone. No weed-free zones on the Shire. That's a direct quote in a law. This is not a weed-free zone. That's almost a tongue twister. Am I wrong? Y'all try to say that. Just legit, like in your home right now. Try to say that 3 times fast for me. And watch as people react around you. It's hard to say. There's too many similar syllables in there. Okay, I gotta make these last 4 weeds count. Last 4 weeds hype. Your mouth is super big? Oh, are you talking about me? Is my mouth super big? Oh, and hi Kim. Welcome in. Oh, I saw you playing Genshin the other day. I kind of lurked and hung out. It's great to see you back, Kim. I hope you're doing well. We're out here planting weeds as we do. With many maths involved. We've counted multiple times this stream. I have 65 weeds to use and I'm trying to make them count. So that's the ridiculousness we're getting up to today. Ooh, I wonder if this is a possible weed location right here. Right behind that bench. Might look cute. Oh, last two. Low key though, honestly this path should probably go somewhere. What is this path gonna go to? Like what would be back here? Garden shed. Here's my conundrum. If I do not have a path over to that overlook, no one will find it. No one will see it. No one will go over there. So I'm being strategic here. I need to have something to lead you in this direction so that then you'll keep going and then see the overlook. But I do not know what to put back here to make this path make sense. Because really there would probably be no need for a path like this to exist, to just go to the flowers. I'm really drawing a blank. Bench, tool shed, stool. Maybe like a laundry area? Or would that just not look cute enough with all this stuff? A gardening area? I don't know. I hope I can figure it out, y'all. You said weed-free zone simming and your fiance was like, what the heck? Last 4 weeds. Yeah, unless maybe I pick up a few of them due to trying to figure out what's going on in that spot. I hope I was making sense in my 10 p.m. brain here. This new Leaf song is emotional. Aw. Yeah, was that the tree music? Doing great. Happy to be back to a regular schedule for life and streaming. Always happy to have you come hang out. Aw. Yeah, I'm happy to have you back too. You're always so fun and chill to listen to. Oh, look at the bee! Look at the bee! Such an HD bee. Oh, should I also have fencing over here? Or would that not look cute? Let me try to figure this out. Will this look cute to have fencing on the edge? Oh, I don't even have fencing. Never mind. Thank you for getting a shout out for Kim. Suggested gold nuggets, Masala. Oh, have a good one, Simming. Thanks for being here. Okay. We are gonna scroll through here and cross our fingers. We see something good. I'm eyeing this garden faucet. But the garden faucet has never been cute enough to me. It doesn't look that good. Wheelbarrow? Log stool? I think my best bet is like some sort of garden station. Oh gosh, I'm at a loss. Maybe I should call it here for today and brainstorm more. I can't think of anything. The closest thing I can think of is a bench, but there's already kind of a bench near his house, you know what I'm saying? There already is kind of one over there, so I don't know whether to put another bench in that spot or not. Do you have a water pump? I do. I can't decide whether a water pump would be canon or not. Yeah, I think what I want the path to do in general, I maybe want the path to end right about here, form like a little circle, and then have something here. Some ideas that I have is maybe like a laundry area, but I don't know if that'll look aesthetic enough. You know, like a clothesline pole and maybe a little laundry basket. Because Farmer Murphy's gotta do his laundry. Or a gardening station where maybe I just have like some gardening tools laid out, like a watering can. After all, it's such a flowery area. So that's the only things I can think of, but I might go ahead and call it for the night while I brainstorm. Maybe check my weed maths. But yeah, this was really nice to be back and chat with you all again. I really enjoyed getting to catch up with everybody and see Winter's beautiful island earlier. I think that was probably the highlight. And then work on one of my favorite areas and kind of refine it. I think I like the little water section we did over here. That was like a nice little added area, the water section. Oof, you can't like exit the viewpoint though. I guess you just gotta stand here if you're gonna take a picture like this. But yeah, hopefully it'll all come together and look nice by the end. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll try to stream again tomorrow. We'll see how that goes, if I'm able to stream tomorrow and what we'll get up to. I'm sorry today's stream is kind of like chill and maybe not the most hype or at my best or whatever, so I really appreciate you all being here. Always a bit nerve-wracking to come back from a break and see if anyone still remembers you. So I really appreciate you all. Much love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And yeah, Shire's coming together. Weed by weed. Alright, good night, Marcella. Oh, watering can and a chair? A chair's a pretty good idea. Maybe just like a chair leaning against that tree. Maybe I can make that work. Gardener station or tools. You know, there's this item in New Leaf that I'm really emo about, Marcella. I think it was this item that was basically like farm tools standing up. Like it had farm tools like in a little... do you know what I'm talking about? I missed that item. It would really come in handy here. And good night, Doremi and Winter and Oolong and Marcella. And good night, SARS. Bye, everyone. See you next time.